Now, everybody's excited about that because they missed out last night. Not missed out, they just missed out on the opportunity, so we were unable to bring it to you. But, check this out. Now, I had one of these this morning, an amethyst one, it's sold out. This is much more limited in availability, as you would expect, with a gemstone like chrome dioxide. This is coming up for you, I think around about, well, in the final hour of the show, the chrome dioxide chain will be made available. So if you do want to get hold of that, we will get hold of that. On top of that, we also will be announcing the winner of our 1,000 likes competition. Now, what we actually did was when I became a presenter, we started a presenter page and we tried to get as many likes as we could because we want to build a little community. A jewellery making community, or army as I refer to it. So we're going to start a jewellery making revolution. We needed to get 1,000 likes by the 1st of December. We did it by like the 29th of November. We did it in style. We nailed it. Don't worry, it's not going to end there. The challenge, I'm going to set a new challenge tomorrow for everybody to get involved in. But the winner of the 1,000 likes prize draw was going to win a prize. They were going to come down to the studio, see behind the scenes, get on the show, maybe make a purchase from the shop, go down and see Steve's personal collection of gemstones, and then go out for lunch with me. I mean, what a prize. So, what we did was we put a post up on the first saying that we did it. You had to like the post to be entered in the draw. I originally did speak to the social networking department here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, and they were saying, oh, you know, I was saying how I was going to do it and that I was going to do this way where people like the post. I said I'll probably get about 10 people who actually want to come and have lunch with me. 400 likes we got for the post, so a great response. We were really, really pleased with everybody who wanted to get involved. We did sort it all out today. We randomly generated a number and we did find a winner. And we're about to reveal that winner. So without further ado, I hope you're all on the edge of your seat. I'm going to do a little drum roll. The winner is Penelope Rennie Savage. Woo! So congratulations to Penelope. We have picked the winner. Penelope Savage, you have been the lucky recipient of the winning number. So you are going to come down and meet us for the day, and I will take you out for lunch after we've seen all behind the scenes here at Jewellery Maker. So congratulations to Penelope. I will be in touch with you possibly tomorrow, and then we'll get the details sorted out. So congratulations, and I'll say tomorrow stay tuned because we will launch our next challenge. It's going to continue. We're not stopping there. Now, here on the Miss It Miss Out show, we always like to do something special to get our show up and running. And today, we're going above and beyond the Call of Duty. Where are we starting, producer Liam? Our starter for 5, and it is a 2-for-1 offer. That's right, on your beautiful pastel shades. Perfect for the spring months, maybe, if you're starting to think about your next collection. And we are looking here at rose quartz and green aventurine. You have got the green aventurine bicones. Bicones are very popular at the moment. We're getting lots of requests for bicones. And we've seen quite a lot of designs coming through that feature the bicones. It's not just beady bead designs, but they work with macrame, soutache. So many different disciplines the bicones work for. And, as if that wasn't enough, this beautifully feminine tone of rose quartz. You've got 70 carats here in your irregular squares. They range in size from 3x1 to 6x2, but this is all about the incredible price offer. A 2-for-1 deal. You're going to pay the equivalent of what you would pay for one strand, and you're going to get both strands. The code you need is IGGC31, and here comes your price this evening. $6.95. What you would normally pay for one of these strands, you can grab both of these strands for this evening. Beautiful pastel shades. You've got that fern green there in your bicones, and those gorgeous feminine pink hues coming from your rose quartz And I always think of rose quartz as a substitute for those high-end feminine strands, the likes of kunzite, morganite, that might be a little bit out of your price range. Rose quartz is the perfect substitute. However, it is a gorgeous gemstone in its own right. If you love those feminine pink tones, this is the strand for you at $6.95. And because you've got that high polish finish in that irregular shape, we don't see this shape that often, you've got a real seriously high-end look, as well as a gemstone that's going to go seriously far, because you only need to use maybe 2 or 3 of these on a headpin to create a gorgeous pair of earrings. So with just 6 gemstones, you've got a pair of earrings there that you could probably charge about £5 or £6 for. So you're going to make your money back of just 5 or 6 of these rose quartz. You've got the whole strand of bicones and the rest of the rose quartz to play with. That's all profit for you. Maybe you just love making jewellery for yourself. What more could you want than these feminine pastel shades? And actually, because of those facets on those bicones, you are getting a little bit of sparkle there, aren't you? A little play of light. Can you see that? Moving up the strand. Absolutely gorgeous. I would use these together in a springtime sort of piece, because the pastel shades work so well together. $6.95 for 2 strands of gemstones, rose quartz and green aventurine bicones. That's the important part here with your green aventurine. Not because there's anything wrong with the gemstone or the colour, just because the cut is so popular. 6x5mm bicones. These are flying out the door. Half the stock has now been allocated on this particular 2-strand bundle. Just two strands, but for the price of 1 at $6.95. The code is IGGC31, a 2-for-1 deal on your rose quartz and your green aventurine bicones. If you want to add these to your order, the time to act is now to avoid disappointment. Every single night here on the Miss It Miss Out show between 5 and 9. If you miss it, you miss out! That's right. Half the stock has now been allocated on this particular 2-for-1 bundle. We've got clearance deals throughout the evening, so if you want to add these to your order, the time to act is now. IGGC31, 2-for-1 on your rose quartz and green aventurine bicones. $6.95. We're going to leave that one there. That is our starter for 5. I have to let you know everything that is coming up this evening, because we're about to start, you know, our most popular segment. Until the next one, that is. Between 5 and half 5, we have got Miss It, Miss Out. Let's have a look at the slide where we can show everybody what... Are we going to show everybody what's coming up on the show? Here we go. So from 5 till half 5, it's going to be Miss It, Miss Out, which is last of stock deals. Do not miss out on those. 5:30 till 6 will be your luxurious strands, but for less. 6 p.m. is Fabulous Findings, those essential findings deals. At 6:30, Mix and Match. That's just, you know, some of our more niche products, maybe things you don't see as often. 7 p.m. is Vault Raiders, some very exclusive strands. 7:30 is your wonderful reds. So this evening, we're going to offer you half an hour of your red gemstones to introduce a bit of passion into your jewellery stash. 8 p.m. will be TikTok, last in stock. The final opportunity to own some of our most popular strands. 8:30 until 5 to 9 will be Super Slashes. And at 5 to 9 will be our Super Star Buy. Right then. So that is everything that's coming up. We are now going to get Miss It, Miss Out underway. Where are we going to, producer Liam? Oh yeah. Mexican Fire Opal. We were just talking about those passionate colours coming up in your wonderful red section. This strand is doing exactly the same job. 50 carats of Mexican Fire Opal. The code you need is JHRU34. Faceted drops. These aren't faceted, they're plain. I think they've sent the wrong strand. Oh. Well, that's an error. They're not faceted, they're plain drops, I see. There you go. They range in size from 7 to 11. Sounds like a great excuse to drop the price, to be honest, if there's a graphical error. Plain drops available here. Look at these gorgeous colours. The same sort of colour tones you see in the lava from which these gemstones form. Look at those golden yellows, those tangerine oranges, those fiery reds. The code you need is JHRU34. Let's have a look at the price we should be paying for 50 carats of Mexican fire opal. $14.95. Well, I wouldn't say that's the price we should be paying. But we're going to go even lower. As I say, the code is JHRU34. 50 carats of this wonderful gemstone. And here comes your new and improved price reduction. We have moved down to $11.95. As usual, producer Liam trying to give you back your P&P, trying to take the risk out of your shopping experience and lower the price by £3 down to $11.95. Wow, look at this. On this more translucent one, oh, I bet I'm not going to catch it now, but there's some proper opalescence coming from the centre of this gemstone. We can't see it because of the studio. Oh, you can see a little touch on the surface there. Can you see that? That's just a little bit of opalescence coming from that gemstone. Can you see what I'm talking about? It's much more prevalent when you actually see the gemstone in the flesh, and that is why we have given you an extended money-back guarantee until the 31st of January. We're trying to make it a completely risk-free shopping experience. That is available right now for $11.95. Whoa. Carnelian. How gorgeous would those two strands look together? Look at those. This is tangerine coloured carnelian. Look at those together. If you got hold of those Mexican fire opals, you need to be dialing right now. We only have limited numbers available on your on your carnelian, sorry. The Mexican fire opal is absolutely incredible quality. If you did get hold of these are going to work so well together. I'm going to move that to the side now. You've had your opportunity with the Mexican fire opal. Oh, there is still single figures available of your Mexican fire opal, but right now we are talking about this fiery tangerine tone of carnelian. 90 carats in total, faceted pear-shaped drops. They range in size from 8x5 to 12x8. Wow. Do you know what? When I picked this strand up, I thought it's all about the colour. It's all about that fiery orange tone, almost the colour of lava. But as I move them in my hands, look at the facets. They are giving you so much sparkle, something you don't expect to see in a gemstone with a colour this vibrant. But look at that. This is adding genuine sophistication to any design. The code is GRVX24, 90 carats in total. Here comes your price this evening. $9.95, under £10. Now carnelian has it's sort of been ever present here on JewelleryMaker, and we used to be able to source, you know, carnelian it was quite readily available. But we were talking about sort of the more denser variety, things that we could cut into big rounds, things like that. This is so delicate. You can tell the quality of this carnelian because of the time and effort that's been spent in actually cutting the gemstones themselves. Those facets are incredible. Look at it. It's like paparazzi flashes. GRVX24 available right now for under £10. If you want to take advantage of these deals, you have to act quickly this evening. Okay, we're going to move on to a strand of blue chalcedony. Now this is a gemstone, and I actually talk about this quite a lot, mainly because I was educated on this thanks to my wonderful audience. And people said to me, I think you're pronouncing this wrong. And I thought, no, I think both forms of pronunciation are acceptable. So I went and did some research, and I found out so much history attached to this gemstone. And that's the beauty of, you know, developing an interest, not just in jewellery making, but in gemstones themselves, because the more you learn, the more you want to learn. This is a gemstone steeped in history. Now, I always thought of it as quite contemporary because of its use within fashion jewellery, particularly in the States. But actually, your chalcedony has been revered for centuries. It's actually spoken about in the Bible as one of the gemstones in Aaron's. Oh, my apologies. Oh, did you say one? I thought you said two. Well, I can show you the amethyst if you want quickly. No? Okay, sorry, my apologies. The graphics of the wrong strand came in. But check this out. This icy blue tone. Look at those colours. Now, as I say, a gemstone that's been revered for centuries, but when it gets this slight coating on it, you can see how reflective the gemstone becomes, and as a result, you get that hugely refractive index. You get those beams of light shooting out from every facet. Quite an interesting cut here on these gemstones because it's almost like irregular facets on huge rondelles. Very, very low availability on this particular strand. As soon as the code hits the screen, start dialing to avoid disappointment. Don't forget, we have a free phone number here at Jewellery Maker, so there's absolutely no risk involved with putting yourself in with the chance. Put yourself at the front of the queue and you could have a chance to make this yours. 145 carats in total. As I say, faceted nuggets, so you get that irregular shape, those irregular facets, which give it an organic feel, but then because of how reflective the actual gemstone is itself, you get so much sparkle and all that high-end look. Here comes your price this evening for 145 carats of blue chalcedony. $8.95. The code is OLRU37. If you want to get involved, the time to act is now to avoid disappointment. I don't want anybody missing out tonight. To avoid disappointment, dial as soon as you see something you like the look of. Alternatively, you can click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. The code is OLRU37. And that is available at just $8.95. We're going to have to leave that one there. We're going to have to move on. Okie dokie. Ooh, this looks interesting. Ah, chrysoprase. I was trying to think of a gemstone that would display this. It said everyone pays $9.87. I bet it's coming from like the lounge or something, because yesterday all our messages were going into the lounge. We've got a few graphical errors going on. So you can ignore the thing that's coming up on the bottom of the screen saying everybody pays, because obviously you're not going to pay $9.87. You were paying just $8.95 on the last strand. On this particular strand, we are looking at chrysoprase. Very interesting gemstone, mainly because of the incredible variety of shades of the colour you get. You get these pastel shades of green, those fern tones, as well as those emerald greens, those gorgeous forest greens. Almost, you got some like almost chromed dioxide type colours down here, haven't you? Look at that one there. And I think that with some strands, yes, you want that consistency of colour, such as, say, your carnelian. When you were looking at a strand like this, you know, because we don't see it very often in carnelian, then, you know, that's a real selling point for us as jewellery makers, because we've got something we can work with on one level with the consistency of colour. When you get a gemstone that has this incredible variety of colour tones in one strand, it offers you even more creative scope. 60 carats of chrysoprase available right here. Quite delicate wheels. They're 3x1, ranging up to 5x2. The code you need is SBSF21. And here comes your price this evening for 60 carats of chrysoprase. $14.95. This is a Gems of Distinction strand. Not an easy gemstone to get hold of. We don't have it that often here on Jewellery Maker. And not only that, this is the highest possible quality we can source for you here at Jewellery Maker. This has been sourced by our Indian buying office This is a Gems of Distinction strand available right now for $14.95. Look how many gemstones you get on this particular strand. I mean, to be honest, a lot of the work is done for you here. You could technically restrand this, put a clasp on the end, and you would have a perfectly wearable piece of jewellery. SBSF21 is the code you need if you want to add 60 carats of chrysoprase to your order for just $14.95. We've got a lot to get through. We're going to have to move on to yet another Miss It, Miss Out deal. And if a little bar comes up now. It did. It's always going to say everyone pays $9.87 then. No, yeah, I was just wondering whether it was going to give us a different number. It's a little error. You can ignore that thing that comes up. Yes, I've gone for these huge rose quartz slabs, but they're step cut. Now, we talked a lot about the femininity of rose quartz because our starter for $5 was an amazing 2-for-1 deal, which we still have some stock availability on, I believe. So if you do want to add the starter for $5, I'll give you a little quick flash. Here you go. This would be a perfect addition. You got your aventurine bicones and your rose quartz squares for just $6.95, a 2-strand pack for $6.95. That was a 2-for-1 deal we started with, but right now, a huge impact on your rose quartz, 490 carats in total. They are top drilled, faceted curved drops, but they're not going to be used in the same way as all other drops where we're talking about making sets, because I mean, maybe some people could pull it off, but I think most people aren't going to want to wear these as earrings because they're quite gem heavy. They have quite a heavy weight. I'm thinking of these as pendants, purely pendants, because of the size really. They're 25 by 18. They can have a real impact on your design, particularly when you have a look at what the lapidarist has achieved. Look at that. A twisted drop shape, which is then step cut, so you get the play of light and you get a little bit of angulation, a little bit of lift off the décolletage. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. Very subtle, delicate, feminine hue coming from these gemstones. The code you need is ZOGP18, 490 carats this evening, and here comes your price. $7.95 for 490 carats. I will give you a quick count of it. It is an approximation, but look at that. Looks gorgeous, doesn't it? Such an impact. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16, that's an approximation. What will guarantee you is 490 carats this evening. You might get 15, you might get 18, something like that. It'll be in that ballpark figure. Just to give you an idea, 16 pendants. Where else would you get 16 pendants for $7.95? Incredible strand of rose quartz. We're going to leave that one there. The code is ZOGP18, $7.95 for 490 carats of beautifully faceted rose quartz. We're going to leave that one there. We're going to move on. Where are we moving on to? Everyone pays. Yeah, you can ignore that little banner that comes up. It's just part of our new graphics. It's not going to come up forever. It's just a little fault. They're dealing with it. IT are on it. Now, we're going to move from one gorgeously feminine look to another. Look at these faceted rounds, and when I say faceted, could you get any more facets on the surface of these gemstones? Offering you real sparkle, but with that feminine lavender tone. This is February's birthstone amethyst, but not in that traditional regal tone you'd expect to see, in a much more feminine and subtle hue of this lavender. And you know, it is actually a classification of the gemstone itself because it's known as lavender amethyst. Right now we're looking at 160 carats in your 8mm faceted rounds. It's all about the sparkle from those facets, to be honest. The code you need is ABGP94. Have to warn you, a very limited availability on this particular strand before we even start. Here comes your price for 160 carats of lavender amethyst in your 8mm faceted rounds. Just $7.95. As I say, we've started with very few available on this particular strand. 160 carats in total. As I say, it's all about the faceting. I mean, if people love their girly gemstones, And if people love amethyst as a gemstone, they're already sold, aren't they? But when they see the faceting and the sparkle here, they're going to be taken to another level with this particular gemstone. 160 carats in total in your 8mm faceted rounds, available right now for $7.95. But we're approaching single figures of availability, so act now to avoid disappointment. The code you need is ABGP94, just $7.95. We've got 8 strands left available of this particular gemstone. If you want to get involved, the time to act is now. We are going to leave that one there, and we're going to move on to yet another miss it, miss out deal. And don't forget to ignore the whole, we've dealt with it. We got rid of it. Right, moving on to your favourite gemstone of 2012. Maybe not you personally, but last year we did hold an award ceremony, and we gave you opportunities to vote on a number of different categories, one of which was your favourite gemstone. And actually, if you went to the Facebook site today, we were actually running the poll for your favourite gemstone of 2013. So if you do want to be involved with that, go to our Facebook site now and you can make your vote. Don't go right now, because you're going to need to log into JewelleryMaker.com and buy this amazing strand. This is your winner. It's your favourite gemstone of 2012. What a fantastic variety as well. Look at that. Look at that gemstone there. Electric blue Labrador essence coming off that particular gemstone. I'm not sure whether it's enhanced by the cut of the drop or the facets, but something is making this Labrador essence seriously pop. 75 carats in total. They range in size from 7x5 to 15x9. Beautiful quality. The Labrador essence is ridiculous on this. And this is one of those strands where the top drilled drops are going to play right into your hands as jewellery makers, because you can make gorgeous sets of jewellery so easily. You've got your pendant and your matching earrings already sorted, minimal amount of effort for you, and the less labour involved in creating the piece, the higher your profit margins technically. So the code you need is BDRU51, but we're not staying at the original price. Let's see what they should be. That's the original price, $9.95. We are going to offer you a price slash on this particular strand of gemstones. Launched at under £10, but tonight, for the last few in stock, we are going to give you a miss it, miss out deal. BDRU51. Here comes your price reduction. Available only until 9 PM tonight. You can own this strand for $6.95. The code is BDRU51. 75 carats in total. Some of the finest quality of labradorite we have ever seen here at JewelleryMaker. And it's available right now for $6.95. Right now, if you love labradorite, dial up. Add this to your order. If you've already got an open order, you're not going to pay any more. You only pay 1 P&P per day. Get this home, see it for yourself in the flesh, see that Labrador essence, see those electric blues, those lime greens, those golden tones coming from this gemstone. You know, we can't display it perfectly in the studio because of the studio lights. They're too warm, there's too many of them. Gemstones want to have one light source hitting them and giving you that optical effect. Get this home, make the most of that price reduction, because at 9 PM this evening it will return to the original price of $9.95. Congratulations all the people on the phone line. Don't worry about the short queue. It's a free phone number here at JewelleryMaker. One more then before. I see. Multicoloured fluorite. Yep. And they are heart-shaped. Now sometimes I'm not too impressed with the hearts because I feel like they're more trilliant cuts, but on these, because of where the drill hole is, there is a slight indentation there. You can definitely get away with using these as hearts. It's not really defined, but if you just take this one here, you can see where the drill hole goes in. Well, I've fallen in love with them because of the incredible colours, the incredible banding. You've got that red wine tone on this one here. You've got those, look at that, almost like amethyst colour purple banding across those. You've got your pastel shade of green, you've got your golden yellow tones. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, that's really interesting. Look at that. Look at the banding on that one. It makes every single gemstone totally unique. And then you've got that traditional romantic shape. 200 carats of your multicolour fluorite puffy hearts. They're 14 mil in size. Do you know what? These are perfect for earrings, charms, even key rings. That traditional shape, synonymous with romance, and it sells so easily at craft fairs. That's the beauty of it. For Christmas, because you want to deliver a romantic message, Dan.
Bang on. Got it. Straight on.
Have you got somebody you're going to be delivering a romantic message to?
Well, there's a guy called Ed. I don't know if you know him.
I've heard he's a heck of a guy. Is this a colleague of yours?
Possibly, yeah.
He is so handsome. BQGP82, 200 carats of your romantic fluorite. Here comes your price this evening. $6.95. You've got those gorgeous regal purple colours. You've got those pastel tones from your greens. You've got those golden sunshine yellows, which just promotes a little bit of sunshine in your life, a little bit of happiness. Beautiful banding. Gorgeous strand available right now for $6.95 while stocks last. We're going to have to leave that one there because it is now time for our first of the evening. It's Star Buy time! Welcome back to Jewellery Maker and to our first star buy of the evening. It is this incredible, is it Winter Wonderland it's known as? You can see here why you think it's Winter Wonder Deal, I see, sorry. Walking in a Winter Wonder Deal.
Oh.
It looks like you're caught in a blizzard. Is that what you were thinking? Look at that. I love a monochrome look in any jewellery design, but specifically across one gemstone. And producer Liam has been listening to you this evening because we know that lots of you like to get hold of gemstone strand packs which feature the same gemstone but in a variety of shapes or sizes. This is ticking every possible box. This is your snowflake obsidian. You've got your puffy ovals, 18 by 13 mil in size. You've got your 8 mil rounds, which are 150 carats, and your 4 mil snowflake obsidian, perfect for those beady bead designs which are so popular with so many jewellery makers. The code you need is DQGC01. You can start allocating this to your baskets right now. As soon as that code hits the screen, you can start dialing, and we have an incredible clearance price for you tonight on snowflake obsidian. This is really, oh my word, start dialing now. You're not going to be disappointed. 3 strands of snowflake obsidian, and look at the drama you get from this. I've used that word so much today actually, but it's not because I haven't got a big vocabulary. It's because we've had so many dramatic looks. DQGC01, 3 strands of snowflake obsidian. This is what we mean when we say star buy.
Woohoo!
$6.95 for 3 strands of gemstones. That jet black sort of base with those silver flashes across, and it really does look like a little blizzard going on inside each and every gemstone, like a little snow globe. Which also means that these are going to be adding character and texture to your designs. Also, each and every one's bespoke. I mean, if you take those, you can actually create quite beautiful ring designs from the ovals, I think. This would be incredible, look at that. You basically sell one of those rings for £5, and then you virtually made your money back, and you've got 3 strands available. People have woken up now. As soon as it gets to star buy time, people start getting on the phone lines. Your Winter Wonder Deal for $6.95. Everybody's flying in. We've got Roberta. Patricia's got 2 of these. Catherine, Jude, Jennifer. Oh, that's a lovely name. So much mystique. Anonymous. I grabbed that this morning. Judy's there in the West Midlands. Alex, Gina. Who else? Jenny, Janet. Lots of anonymous buys. Do you think people are buying them as presents? 3 strands for £6.95. I am not surprised the phone lines are so busy. I have to warn you, we are now approaching limited availability on this particular deal. If you want to add that to your order, dial now. How many, sorry? Oh, we've got about 20 left of this deal. Your Winter Wonder deal available. I'm not sure how much longer it will be available for. Lots of people are coming in. Emma, Deborah, Sandra, lots of new buyers, and Angela, you're there as well. If you do want to add that to your order, the time to act is now. It looks like it's going to be yet another sellout here on the Miss It Miss Out show. We're going to leave that one. We've got a lot of star buys to get through tonight, so don't worry about that. Is that what's coming up at the top of the hour? 20 strands of gemstones. Check this out. It's revealed my cup of coffee. I need it tonight. Oh my word. There's so many gemstones they do not want to go on here. There's some even hiding. Look at these. Get out of there, beady beads. We'll put that on the end because they're little and dainty. 20 strands coming up at an incredible price for you in just 20 minutes time. That's our next star buy. Do not go away if you want to take advantage of what will be probably one of the best value deals of the evening. But it is time for us now to do a bit of luxury for less, am I right? Okay, let's just explain, just for anybody who's, you know, watching the late show, the Miss It Miss Out show for the first time. Yeah, it's quite a complicated concept, so we just want to break it down for you. Basically, what you're going to do now is get really luxurious strands, but you're going to pay less. So it's luxury, but for less. What? So yeah, the clue's in the title. Right, where are we going to? Woo! It's all about the cut. It's all about the cut. This comes from the cut collection. I'm not sure that people really appreciate what that means. That's what I think is the problem with this particular range. And I want to be honest with you. You know, sometimes I think the reason we've got to price slash some of our strands a lot lower than we would ever expect to is just because maybe some people haven't understood exactly how much work goes into the custom. I'm not you know, saying anything against any members of the audience, because it's our job to make sure that people understand the amount of time that goes into creating a cut like this. You know, it's only obvious if you know. That's my motto. And unless I tell you, how are you gonna know? That'd be actually really nice one time when Glenn Leara's here, who is like one of the world's most renowned lapidarists and a very close friend of Mr. Steve Bennett, the owner of the companies. It'd be lovely to get him to come on and just talk to us a little bit about the process of cutting these gemstones. It may look easy. I've actually tried to cut a gemstone before and I completely ruined the gemstone. And that's why you have to be very ultra skilled. Now, when you're creating facets on a round, yeah, it's not easy, but there's a method to it. When you're creating a bespoke cut like this, the German cut, which I hadn't actually heard of until we actually stocked it, it's very, very difficult because you have to create this flat saucer shape, and you have to form the shape first before you facet the gemstone. I think that's correct anyway. Then you have to cut the facets into this outer extremity of the saucer itself. Now, if you're as skilled as somebody like Glenn Leara, he could do all this with his eyes shut, and he'll even cut his initials into the gemstone as well. He's got a signature cut where he cuts his initials into the gemstone. These are gemstone pieces which sell out like that on our sister channel, Gems TV. This has a very similar feel to it. It has one of those like exclusive cut feels of a gemstone. It adds such a dynamic to the gemstone itself. We're looking at 90 carats in total on your lemon quartz, but those 90 carats are across just 5 gemstones. So these are signature feature pieces within your jewellery design. They range in size from 16 by 6 to 22 by 8. The code is VCSF30. Right, so yes, we've got the luxury part there from the cut. Let's get the less part going on. Here's the original price for this strand of lemon quartz. So that's what you would normally pay for this luxurious strand, $21.95. But tonight, you're going to pay less. It's the nature of the beast in the luxury for less section, isn't it? Look at Pete, he's nodding along. He's got it. It's all clear to Pete. Luxury, but for less. $16.95 is all you're going to pay this evening for 90 carats of lemon quartz in this gorgeous graduated cut. I mean, they range in size from 16 by 6 to 22 by 8. But each and every one of these has a real significance in look. We're going to leave that one there. They're flying out the door. Love that sunshine yellow tone. And we're going to move on to... Ooh, this must be from the cut collection as well. It is. Concave beer quartz. Oh, I wish I had a bell. Ding, ding, ding. We're calling last order on your beer quartz. 40 carats of beer quartz here. Graduated faceted ovals. They also have an almost step facet cut into them as well. Absolutely beautiful. Really enhanced that. I mean, it is almost like a beer tone to it, isn't it? Those golden shades that you expect to see from a fine ale. They range in size from 8 by 5 to 11 by 8. When they were originally launched, this particular strand was $24.95. That is not the price you're going to pay this evening. The code is XGSF72. Here comes your price this evening. Just $14.95. That is £10 lower than the launch price you would have expected to see on this strand of beer quartz. 40 carats in total. Your graduated faceted ovals, ranging in size from 8 by 5 to 11 by 8, and available right now while stocks last for just $14.95. Love those colour tones. We're going to leave that one there. We've got lots to fit in before we bring you your next star bar, which is that 20 strand bundle. I was going to say, this looks a bit like the National Gemstone of Scotland. I never mentioned that, okay? It's the first time I'm giving people that unique piece of information. Smoky quartz, 120 carats in total. Faceted rounds here, which range in size from 7 to 10 mil. Absolutely incredible. But they've actually enhanced this particular strand by giving it a little mystic coating, just to bring out a little bit more sparkle from those facets. I mean, to be honest, when I look at the chocolate brown tones of smoky quartz, nothing could be more elegant, particularly when it's faceted to this particular standard. Imagine if you look at something like this. I mean, I personally always think of smoky quartz as being used with gold, but actually, now that I see it with this silver druzy coming up, when's it coming up, producer Leah? It's coming up in the final hour of the show. Just to give everybody a heads up, if you missed out yesterday evening on this because our graphics let us down, then the silver druzy is coming up. I know how many people are going to want it. How many strands of silver druzy do we actually have in stock? Double figures. And when I say that, I mean 99. So I've got less than 100. The highest double figures you can have, but still just double figures. I mean, last week we had around about 100 strands of amylite, and it sold out in, I think it was like 26 seconds, something like that, wasn't it? Ridiculous speed. So if you do want to get involved with the silver druzy, make sure you are tuned in for the last hour of the show. Right now, we are offering you a strand of mystic, well, coated smoky quartz, sorry, not mystic, coated smoky quartz. Little coating just to enhance that sparkle that you get from the facets. They were originally launched at $15.95, is that right? $15.95 for this Gems of Distinction strand of smoky quartz. But that is not the price you're going to pay. Oh no. Sure. Oh, sorry. Have you taken a little bit of the luxurious nature away from these strands? Oh, the same fabulous luxury, but for less. Let's have a look at that price this evening. Down to $9.95. Originally launched at $15.95. This evening you can add this to your order for $9.95. Maybe you took the opportunity to grab some of our clearance deals that we did over the weekend on smoky quartz. On St Andrew's Day, it was a little bit silly, wasn't it, really? We weren't trying to devalue the gemstone. I love the gemstone. We're just trying to give you the best possible value on the market. The code is MQRU68, available right now for $9.95. We're going to leave that one there. We are going to offer you another incredible opportunity. Ooh, is this pearl-coated chalcedony? Oh, it's almost got a person. It certainly has a pearl-like feel to me. Again, it's been given one of these sort of mystic coatings. I think it's a pearl coating personally. Have a look what you think. Doesn't this look like the kind of finish you get from a pearl? Certainly work really well with a strand of pearls. 130 carats in total. And this time you've got those faceted sources. Now, these are all about sparkle. Look at that. You can see how they cut into that rondelle or saucer-like shape, but then they have that step cut facet on the outer extremity of the gemstone, offering you so much sparkle, so much sophistication. The code is JQRU59, 130 carats in total. They range in size from 7x2 to 10x3, and here comes your price this evening. $9.95. This is a Gems of Distinction strand. If you consider how labour intensive it is, not just to source and mine for this gemstone, but to then cut it to this amazing quality. You've got to treat this gemstone first to give it that pearl coating. It looks absolutely gorgeous. This would work so well in your bridal commissions this time of year, in those tiara designs, or even if you're trying to create almost like floral bouquet looks from gemstones. This would look perfect in a winter wonderland type design. 130 carats of coated chalcedony in your faceted sources, available right now for $9.95. The code you need is JQRU59. We're going to leave that one there. Ooh, strand of gorgeous beryl. Is it classified as saying that it has them all in there? Does it say beryl, yeah, rather than aquamarine, or? There's a lot of aquamarine on the strand. Yeah, because I was going to say there's two huge heliodors here, either side of this aquamarine. I didn't know whether maybe it had been classified as aquamarine, but actually it is beryl. I mean, look at those two. You've got those two traditional tones of aquamarine there, almost your seafoam greens and your sky blue. You go one more stone across and you've got two gold and yellow heliodors. But look at this one in particular. This is the beauty of working with genuine gemstones. You haven't got that, you know, consistency of colour that you might expect to get on, you know, really high-end gemstones or even synthetic beads. No. This is offering you so much more than that. Look how much character and texture you're getting from the inclusions within this gemstone. This is how your customers know which stall to go to. The person who is offering them genuine gemstones. I mean, if you actually move across here, I think this looks like a little rose quartz to me. It's got a really subtle pink hue to it. You also have, I think, what I would say, oh, a little bit of goshenite here at the end. And in this particular gemstone, the actual inclusions itself are giving you those little crystal formations. Don't know if you can see it, if I can try and pick it up, but I'm getting little rainbows inside this gemstone. So you can just, yeah, you see it just there? You see what I'm talking about? So a lot of the times when you're dealing with organic gemstones like this, it's all about the inclusions. Here comes your price this evening for 150 carats of multicoloured beryl. $8.95. Absolutely incredible. I mean, most of this strand, to be honest, is aquamarine. You've got those 2 heliodors, you've probably got 2 or 3 goshenite and 1 morganite. The rest is all this beautiful aquamarine, but you've got those 2 traditional shades, and look at that. That one there has to be a feature. I'd make a ring out of that. Aquamarine ring, and that one there. Gorgeous. That's just because I like that colour tone. DJ RU03, beautiful strand of multicolour beryl available right now for $8.95 while stocks last. Ooh, is this what I think it is? Morganite. Another member of the beryl family. Now, we didn't see a great deal of morganite in that particular strand. How about this? So I've just been discussing using the organic looks, letting your customers know that you are working with genuine gemstones. This strand epitomises that. Gorgeous baby pink tones, and you've got these rough cut nuggets offering you so much organic style, but as well, I'm gonna have to use that word again, true drama, because the organic nuggets, you know, there's no sort of set manual to facet these gemstones to. They are meant to look organic. They are meant to tell your customers this is the real deal. 115 carats of morganite here, and as I do like to mention, and is it Penelope who's won the prize? Penelope will be getting the opportunity to go and see the largest cut morganite in the world, which is part of Steve Bennett's personal collection down in his museum. So we're going to go and have a look at that, because Penelope was the winner of the 1,000 like prize draw. So congratulations to Penelope. Woo, woo, woo. You will get to go and see the largest cut morganite in the world. But the reason I mention that is just to say that here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we have a special relationship with morganite. We love this gemstone. We only source the best possible morganite we can find on the market, and this fits the bill. It ranges in size from 6x3 to 13x5. Here comes your price this evening for 115 carats of morganite. $7.95. I think we've actually, I think we might have showed this once before, and I was shocked at the price then. I could be wrong. The code is EERU85. I think we weren't supposed to show it when we did, and we're probably still not supposed to show it, but we brought it to the forefront of our show. Just $7.95, and this is, no, but I think we showed it once before. Have I played it once before? I had it on the show? No. Oh, it must have been a different strand of morganite rough. This is gorgeous. The pink tones from this particular gemstone, they're so rich and inviting. Considering it's, you know, rough nuggets, you might not expect it to have such a rich consistency of colour, but this strand ticks every possible box. Just $7.95. The code you need is EERU85. Ooh, there's lots of people coming in on the phone lines for that one. Congratulations. Where are we going to, sorry? Okie dokie. Ooh. Now this would actually work quite well with that morganite, wouldn't it? This would be a gorgeous accent stone. This is your rainbow moonstone. I mean, if you want to be able to offer your customers morganite and rainbow moonstone in one incredible design, look at that. Rainbow moonstone, again, you've got that organic nugget shape. Oh, wow. Look at, it's incredible. Lessons we're getting from here. Can we pick it up at all? I don't know if we're going to get hold of it. Oh yeah, I think we got it. There you go. Can you see that on the facet there? Yeah. I can see it on each and every gemstone. This is why we offer you an extended money back guarantee here at Jewellery Maker, so you can get these gemstones home, so you can fall in love with them for yourself. It is not your final decision when you pick up the phone tonight. But if you want the chance to get it in your collection and see it for yourself, you need to act with urgency. The code is MURU74. 165 carats of gorgeous rainbow moonstone in these huge faceted nuggets. Now this is luxury for less. Let's have a look at the price you should be paying for these huge nuggets of rainbow moonstone. $9.95. That is the current price for these, but tonight we are going to offer you an exclusive price slash. Only available at this price reduction until 9 p.m. this evening, at which point all of our price slashes will return to their original price. MURU74 is the code if you want to add Rainbow Moonstone to your order for just $7.95. The time to act is now. It was originally launched at $12.95, so you're actually making a £5 saving against the launch price on this strand. The time to act is now. They range in size from 9x4 to I was waiting for somebody to 18x11. It's a little bit too long for a graphic, so I couldn't quite read it, but it is up to 18x11, so they're going to have a huge impact on your design. I've actually got designs going through my head of how I want to integrate the Morganite and the Rainbow Moonstone. I think I might need to pinch a strand of each of those. We're going to have to leave that there. Looks like that one's going to be a sellout, so congratulations if you did just get hold of that strand. 50. My apologies for saying the number there. Wow. Is this? Ah, it's green chalcedony. I've never ever seen this. Never seen this. Beautiful pastel shade of green. And as we say, this is a gemstone that has a lot of history, a lot of gravitas, but is also popular in your high-end fashion designs. 100 carats in total of your green colour coated chalcedony, and again it's got that almost pearlescence from the coating. These are top drilled faceted drops, so again very easy to create sets of jewellery. Absolutely beautiful. I've honestly never seen chalcedony in this colour tone, and now it's the only colour tone I want to see it in. CCGK46, green is my favourite colour. Here comes your incredible price this evening. $6.95. That's ridiculous. Think about not just the amount of work that's gone into this strand alone. Think about chalcedony as a gemstone itself. Thousands of years building up its reputation. Then it has to be mined, treated, cut, faceted, and it's available right now for $6.95. CCGK46, 100 carats of chalcedony available right now for $6.95. We're going to leave that one there because, without further ado, it's Star Buy time! Welcome back to Jewellery Maker, and welcome back to our second star buy of the evening. These are probably the most exciting sales of the night because this is our opportunity to offer you something a little bit special, a little bit different, and offer you even better value than we normally would, which is saying something here on the Miss It Miss Out show. We're about to bring you 20 strands of gemstones for an unbelievable price. I'm not going to try and fit them all on the back of my hand because it will be impossible. Look at this. Howlite rounds, 8mm in size. Then you've got your snowflake obsidian in your rice beads and your snowflake obsidian in your 6mm rounds. Oh, I'm getting all the info coming through now because there's so many gemstones here. I'm getting confused. Right. Oh, this is going to be your shell, your green shell. Can I find it? Is it shell? This one here. Maybe not. Oh, it goes on to 2 pages. There's so many gemstones here. It is your green shell hexagons. I couldn't see any green shells, thinking, what's going on here? Okay, on top of that, you have got your red quartz, is that right? Or is it agate? We're gonna have to flick between these 2 pages, I think. It's your red quartzite, this one. That's what it is. Multi-coloured agate in 8mm rounds. Right. Right, okay, you shout the strand out and then I'll show it. That's what I was going to say, but don't go so quick then. Yeah, we've done that. Snow cube, yeah, red quartzite. Done my snowflake obsidian. Yep, done my multicolour. Chocolate shell rice beads. My word. Can't see those here. Oh, that's here, is it? No. Oh, here they are. They're hidden in here. They're tiny. What size are those? Ooh, 5 by 3mm. Those are gorgeously delicate. Let's have a look at those up close. Almost got like a cappuccino-like colour to them. Okie dokie. Yep, done both my snowflake obsidians. Fuchsia agate. Oh, I think that's the one here that we've shown here. There we go, fuchsia agate. That's your 8mm plain rounds. Turquoise nuggets. Wow, one of the most sought after gemstones on the planet. These are 5 by 6 in size. Those are coming up as part of this 20 strand bundle. We have got red jasper plain rounds. 6mm, those have a like terracotta like colour to them. Got your green agate here. In your 3mm rounds, perfect for your beady beads. Black agate in your 10mm rounds, real impact. Perfect for those monochrome designs. Go with anything really. Wow. Yellow crackle quartz nuggets. Actually, those black agate and those yellow quartz look so incredible together. Beautiful. Cream shell hollow triangles. Those work with the black agate as well, don't they? Here we go. We've also got your black agate with your yellow quartz inclusions, and those have also been faceted. Beautiful. Those are 10mm in size. You've got your orange shell ovals. Those are perfect. They add a like organic element to a design, but they're so vibrant in colour. Yellow shell pearl. Oh, that's kind of high vis. High vis gemstones in this particular bundle. Gorgeous for those tropical looks. There sure is. There's a 2mm strand of multi-coloured agate. These are faceted. This is micro-faceting at 2mm. These are perfect for your kumihimo, but also those really delicate beady beads. And look at the variety of colour tones you've got on this particular strand. This is a beautiful saver strand pack you've put together. 20 strands, ticking every box here. Okay, so that is your 2mm multi-coloured agate. Ooh, then you've got a completely different tone of agate here. Multi-tonal, but these are your columns. There you go, gorgeous. Okay, and we've also got Botswana agate plain rounds. Now what I will say is, I described those fuchsia agates as your red quartz, but actually it was these drops. Were your red drops. So 20 strands in total. So that's your red quartzite drops there at the end, and that's your fuchsia agate, just to avoid any confusion. A lot of gemstones here, not the most difficult, not the most difficult, probably is the most difficult, I meant to say. Not the easiest presentation, but what we want to get across to you is serious value. Howlite, snowflake obsidian, your shell hexagons with, actually, what I'll say is a little bit of undulation, because you've got the central little button that moves internally. Multi-coloured agate, and then check this out, your little chocolate brown shell. I'm going to hold all the little ones up together in a minute. Then you've got your fuchsia agate, turquoise nuggets, you've got your terracotta jasper, you've got this green agate in your 4 mil. I'm going to move those there. You've got your black agate, you've got your yellow crackled quartz, you've got your shell hollows with the triangle shapes, you've got your black agate with yellow quartz inclusions, and those are faceted rounds. You've got your shell ovals in that beautiful apricot tone. You've got your high vis shell rounds. You have got your little baby 2 mil multicoloured agate. You've got different tones of multicoloured agate here in your tubes. You've got your Botswana agate and your red quartzite drops. Just have a look at these three together for me. These are 3 of the most sought after strands you could ever imagine here at JewelleryMaker. They cover so many disciplines. They allow you to create so many different designs. These are going to be seriously sought after. Right now, you're going to get the opportunity to add 20 strands to your bundle. This could be a Christmas present. This could be one of your main presents. If you're starting to build up a bit of a collection of gemstones, or maybe you've created so many pieces of jewellery for your Christmas craft fairs that you've run out of gemstones. This is your chance to replenish your stocks. The code you need is GOGC80, and we are going to offer you incredible value this evening. Let's see your price for 20 strands of gemstones. £41.95. Works out at £2.09 a strand. None of these strands sell for £2.09 on the website, so that is the best possible value we can offer you here tonight on JewelleryMaker. And you managed to add 20 beautiful strands of gemstones to your order for one price of just £41.95. This is the chance to take advantage of this incredible opportunity. This is a wholesale offer. This is a wholesale offer at £41.95. Take advantage while you can. The code is GOGC80. I'm going to have to leave that one there. We're going to go to a quick break. When we come back, fabulous finding deals.
Join JewelleryMaker and guest designer Mark Smith for our long-awaited macrame workshop. Get to know the essential techniques and knotting formations to create these vastly popular designs. Learn square stitch, twist stitch, slip knot and much more. The full course includes a range of different threading materials, a selection of gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker, bringing out the designer in you. Join guest designer Sarah Elvin and get creating stunning designs in no time with this Kumahimo introductory DVD. The easy-to-follow steps shown on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will guide you through a variety of techniques to get you started. To get your hands on a copy, simply contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Are you looking to create bespoke bridal jewellery? Then come and join guest designer Sheila on our bridal workshop. Sheila will guide you through how to design stunning accessories, including techniques using headbands, hair combs and tiaras. The full course includes a selection of hair combs and headbands, a selection of findings and wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a trip to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655.
Welcome back to Miss It, Miss Out here on JewelleryMaker. My name's Ed. I had a little bit of an overload of Ed today because I also presented the morning show. It was seriously exciting, and as a result, I know how many of you have got open baskets. Take advantage of 1 P&P this evening. We're not just doing clearance deals here on... They just said in my ear, it's been an extraordinary extravaganza today. It has. It's been quite the treat. Well, we know one lady that's going to be enjoying it, and that's Penelope, because she was the winner of our prize draw. Should we get her name up on screen again? Just give her one last little name check in case she wasn't watching from the start of the show. Penelope Savage, you were the winner. You're going to come down and meet the gang and get involved for a day. And we'll even go out for a bit of lunch. I love that image. Excellent. So, but please let me thank everybody who entered. Thank you for liking my page. Hopefully, you know, despite not winning, you still do get some unique insights into the way JewelleryMaker works from my Facebook page. Now, one of the strands I wasn't able to promote today was this premiere strand of chalcedony, and it is coming up for you in just 20 minutes time. If you want to avoid disappointment, as soon as the code hits the screen for that one, start dialing. A premiere strand coming up in just 20 minutes time. We're going to leave that one there because we've got a lot to fit in, and we are now on to fabulous findings. I've got my tweezers and I'm ready for action. Where are we going? Where, sorry? Oh, sorry. It's all go in the gallery today because we've had new graphics put in, as I'm sure you've noticed, and there's a few technical issues with them. So IT are working closely with the producers, and it makes it very difficult. Right, you get 100 rose gold plated silver crimp bead covers here. They're 3x2mm in size. As I say, it's just another one of those items where you need to stock up on these essential items. Beautiful for this time of year with the rose gold plating offering you real warmth to any design. The code is CHGP48. If you want to add 100 rose gold plated crimp bead covers to your order this evening, here comes your price. $14.95 for rose gold plated sterling silver. I do sort of go on about this a little bit, but the reason is I want to make it clear to everyone that when you're dealing with high-end metals, precious metals, semi-precious metals like gold and silver, we have no idea how long we're going to be able to maintain these prices. We are looking at $14.95 this evening for 100 rose gold plated sterling silver crimp bead covers. These are going to offer your designs a real opulence, a real high-end look. Something attacking me, some sort of fluff connected to my chin. My apologies. CHGP48. Rose gold plated sterling silver crimp bead covers available right now for $14.95, and you actually get 100 of these in total. We'll have one last look before we move on. I might as well share with the audience. Basically, I managed to contain it, but I did freak out a little bit there. It was actually a hair on my chin. Oh. I hate loose hairs. We're going to leave that one there. We're going to move on. Ooh, this is a findings pack. Now, we don't offer these on their own very often, in fact, because they're usually seen as part of our jewellery making kits, which is the easiest way to get started with the hobby. But once you're underway, you need to have a constant supply of findings, and this offers you everything you'll need to create sets of jewellery. This is one of our finding packs, and here's everything you're going to get. You actually get a length of heart-shaped link chain. You get your head pins, your eye pins. So 10 of each of those. You get 2 pairs of shepherd hooks. You get a toggle clasp, a lobster claw clasp and bolt ring. You get your crimp bead covers and 3 open jump rings. LCGP22 is the code if you want to stock up on your sterling silver findings with this amazing pack. Here comes your price this evening. $12.95. Again, sterling silver items here, offering your customers that high-end finish that they deserve. The code is LCGP22, and again, you got 43 pieces there. Your crimp bead covers, your bolt ring clasp, your lobster claw clasp, your toggle clasp, your shepherd hooks, your head pins, your eye pins, and your length of chain. Available right now for $12.95 while stocks last. We're going to leave that one there. We've got a lot of findings to get through. We know how popular, well, it's not just about popularity. These are essential items. We are going to move on. And we're going to move on to, effectively, what I would call a wholesale offer. Because if you're creating jewellery to sell at craft fairs, always nice to have those simple pieces that haven't taken you a long time to create, but allow you to make a quick sell. Right now, we're going to offer you 5 pairs of your rose gold plated sterling silver earring posts and butterfly backs. Allows you to create 5 pairs of earrings. Are you sure? It looks like you get a lot more in this. They've just been a bit lazy there, haven't they? I see. Well, you actually get 10 pairs, not 5 pairs. I went with the image, but the image only shows you half of what you're getting, right? 1, 2, 3. There's 5 pairs there. But you actually get 10 pairs, do you? There you go then. So you can ignore that image, you can get twice as much as that. The code is BFGP68, rose gold plated sterling silver earring posts and backs. Here comes your price this evening. $9.95. It says on the information that you get 10 pairs, correct? Okay, so we're not sure why the image only has 5 pairs, and there's definitely 10 pairs in the bags as well. Yeah. So I'm thinking you are going to get 10 pairs in total, unless that's 2 samples, I don't know. BFGP68, your rose gold plated sterling silver posts and backs, available right now for $9.95. We're going to move on to another incredible deal. Should be able to show you this one. A huge, detailed filigree sterling silver connector with loops. You could, to be in all honesty, use this as a pendant. What would look absolutely beautiful is if you actually sort of wove some of your chips and nuggets or some of your smaller gemstones onto this to create an even more lavish design. You could actually just use monofilament to connect the chips and nuggets. This actually has 4 loops. It offers you a lot of creative scope because these loops here at the top of this particular design allow you to create maybe a 3 strand weave, sorry, and then you've got 1 down the bottom here, so you could actually dangle a gemstone off the end. However, how about turning it the other way around? You could have all of your strands leading into this, and then you could have gemstones dangling off here. Now, Debbie Bolford created designs this morning where she had that cascading effect with lengths of chain hanging off the end of her pendants with a gemstone on the end. You could create that so perfectly with this 925 sterling silver detail connector. This is like, you know, Italian metalwork here. So much detail. It's like a little, it almost looks like a coat of arms or something, doesn't it? Because it's got that almost rose garden effect going on inside the detailing. The actual connector itself is 30 by 60 mil in total. The code you need is 00AR51, and here comes your price this evening. Oh, this is the price it should be, but not the price you're going to pay this evening. We are going to offer you an exclusive price, so we're going to take the price down on this. This price reduction is only available until 9 PM. Right now, you can add it to your order for $6.95, giving you the equivalent of your P&P back in your pocket. If you want to take advantage, dial now. The code is 00AR51, available right now for $6.95. Take advantage while you can of all of these price slashes. At 9 PM this evening, that will return to the price point of $9.95. So take advantage while you can. We're going to leave that one there. And we're going to offer you now two very, very high-end looking toggle clasps. Now, these are gold-plated sterling silver, but they are detailed metalwork here. You get two of these in total, sorry, and this really does have that Italian designer feel to it. As I say, you actually get, when it says two pieces, it doesn't mean you just get these two. Let me show you. You also get these, and I'm sure of that on this one. So you get two toggle clasps in total. And look at the detailing on those clasps. Gold-plated 925 sterling silver with that detailing, which will become a feature of your design. I'm sure of that. These are 14 mil in size. You get two clasps here, and here comes your price. The code is YNGP11. $6.95. For gold-plated sterling silver. What more could you ask for? I mean, when your customer comes to you and asks for a bespoke design and asks you to create a piece with them, and you sit down and you go through the creative process with them, you want to be able to finish off that design with detailed gold-plated sterling silver. We're going to leave that one there. The code is YNGP11. Two of those detailed toggle clasps available for just $6.95. Right, so something all jewellery makers need. We've got your head pins here. These are flat head pins, and we've got your rose gold plated sterling silver. It's a very opulent look, adding warmth to designs, and they're so massive. They're 45 mil in total. You get 20 of these in total. They're an essential item for many jewellery makers. And actually at 45 mil, you could actually create an eye pin. You could snip them in half, create an eye pin, and you still have a head pin. EDGP50 is the code you need, and here comes your price this evening for 20 rose gold plated sterling silver flat head pins. $6.95. Where else can you get this incredible level of competitiveness on pricing when it comes to gold-plated sterling silver? Just $6.95 for 20 of your flat head pins. These are 45 mil in length. People are flying in on the phone lines. You can see exactly how popular they are. Let me just hold that so you can see exactly what you're getting. Sorry, it just looked like it was getting a little bit lost on my shirt. Oh, this is... Here you go. There you go. So 45 mil in length. $6.95 is all you're going to pay for 20 rose gold plated sterling silver head pins. We're going to leave that one there, and we're going to move on. And this time we're going for some detailed sterling silver beads. These are like little shells. I think they're going to add texture to any design. You do get two in total. There you go, we've got two. You don't have to use them both in one design. The code is PZAR19. These are 7 by 6 mil sterling silver rondelle spacer beads. Here comes your price this evening. $6.95. Once again, these got serious metal weight to them. Quite significant metal weight. The code is PZAR19. 925 sterling silver rondelle spacer beads pack of 2 available for $6.95. So that's like $3.49 per sterling silver spacer bead. And they're also, oh, there you go. So 2.5 grams of sterling silver on this. I thought it felt quite significant. Dread to think what the price of silver is today. PZAR19 available right now for $6.95. Move on. This is actually coming from the Chandy collection. So these are flower-shaped beads. Oops. And you get 10 in total. There you go. Do you know what I love about these? The oxidization process that's going into these has made them have an almost rhodium-plated finish. They almost look like marcasite or something like that. 95 sterling silver. As I say, this is a 7-stage process that goes into creating these. This is hand-worked metal. The code you need is VUTM11. These have been extremely popular. Anything with a heart shape or a flower shape is popular in jewellery. And the Chandy collection are all handmade items. And so, you know, they're only commissioned in limited numbers at the start. Right now, we have low stocks available now of these particular beads from the Chandy collection. As I say, the code you need is VUTM11. That oxidization is adding so much texture to these beads. Here comes the price this evening. $6.95 for 10 flower-shaped beads. Can you imagine, you know, that little extra bit of detailing that you're going to be able to offer your customers if you're investing in findings with this level of detailing? Flower beads available for $6.95. The code is VUTM11. We're going to leave that one there. And we're going to offer you now gold-plated sterling silver bolt ring clasps. Again, the perfect finish to any design and the high-end finish that your customers not only deserve, but probably going to demand. Right, now you get 10 of these in total, is that right? Yeah, it looks like 10 to me. Yellow gold plated sterling silver, once again, high end on top of high end. And these are 10mm bolt ring clasps. You do get 10 of these in total. And as I said, the code is VTGP66. We have offered you some incredible, what I would describe as wholesale deals so far during our fabulous findings section. And these are essential items. I myself have recently started to make jewellery. And on my first piece, experienced the frustration that I've been describing on the shows because I didn't have a clasp. And so I created my chainmail design and didn't have a clasp to complete it. I had to wait until the next day. And but that sort of worked out because I did get a little bit of help from Hannah Roxby in the finish. But going through the whole design process and not being able to complete your design is very, very frustrating. You need to take advantage of these deals while you can. And right now you can add 10 bolt ring clasps to your order for $6.95. The code you need is VTGP66 and that is gold plated sterling silver. An incredible deal for just $6.95. We're going to leave that one there. We're trying to fit as many essential findings deals into our shows as possible. These are quite large, so easy to pick up. And we're going to move on to rose gold plated crimp beads, only previously featured as part of bundles, and that's made producer Liam a little bit worried that maybe he shouldn't be showing them tonight. Wow, you get 40 of these. There are 3x2s, so slightly longer than other crimp beads we've sold here on the show. Oh, you've got a picture. There we go. So 40 rose gold plated sterling silver crimp beads. Let me tell you, if you are creating designs for someone else, mock it up using your antique bronze or your copper crimp beads. Once you've had the design signed off, that's when you start using rose gold plated sterling silver crimp beads. This is a serious high-end look, but this is what you want to offer your customers. High-end from start to finish. Even if you're planning on using crimp bead covers, you want to be able to offer them that high-end finish. The code you need is BSGP34, and here comes your price this evening. $4.95. People are flying in on the phone lines. That's why he wasn't sure that he should have them. He's not even supposed to show findings of that price on the show. BSGP34, 40 in total of your rose gold plated sterling silver available for just $4.95. Are you? Oh no. He says he's having a few technical difficulties and he wasn't actually sure whether they were going to come in at $4.95. Oh well, take advantage of the deal that happened this morning on the polymer clay. We were meant to bring it in at $4.95 and it came in at $3.95. Yeah. Yeah, so everybody got a deal. Well, we shouldn't have, but the graphics have been playing up today. BSGB 34 available right now for $4.95. I'm going to have to leave that there, and that concludes Fabulous Findings because it's Star Buy time! Well, let me offer you my personal apologies this evening because we are having a few, you know, little issues here and there, a few gremlins in the system. Trust me, I'm as frustrated as you. So I understand exactly how you're feeling because, it messes up my show as well. I don't want it to be like that, but I'll always be honest with you. If we're having a problem, I'll let you know straight away so you can feel comfortable that you are going to be able to make the order that you want to make. Right now, we're offering you a premiere strand of chalcedony. Now, I haven't seen this strand before, but we do have a name here on my Miss It Miss Out shows for this particular cut and way of presenting the strand because they've been cross-drilled, but we call it cuddled here on the Miss It Miss Out show. So this is a cuddled strand of light blue chalcedony. Premier strand, the code is FPRU77. You can start dialing now. As soon as the code hits the screen, you can start adding this to your order. Now you're only going to pay 1 P&P per day here at Jewellery Maker. So if you've already got an open order and you love this gemstone or you love this colour tone, start dialing now to avoid disappointment. A premier strand, but it is a little bit limited in stock. We've got your seafoam greens, your light sky blue tones. The thing I love about this particular strand is that it has a translucency to it. So it almost has an aquatic feel. It almost feels like little raindrops. And then, combined with that lagoon blue type colour, it really does make you feel like diving into the ocean. The code here is FPRU77, 180 carats of your light blue coloured chalcedony. As we say, they are cross-drilled or tessellated, or as we like to call it, cuddled. So they're going to sit in quite a unique way. They're going to sit like this, proud on each other. Don't have to use them together. Perhaps you've already got a couple of strands which are cross-drilled in this way, so those gemstones would work absolutely beautifully together. The code you need is FPRU77, and without further ado, we are going to give you your launch price this evening. $9.95, under £10 for a Gems of Distinction strand of chalcedony. Now, I was explaining earlier that I've learned a lot about this gemstone in just the last few weeks from our customers. Now, this particular gemstone has been revered for centuries. It's actually mentioned in the Bible. And as a result, when a gemstone has this much history and gravitas, it is so easy to work with it, to create jewellery, and also to inform your customers. When you're able to offer your customers that sort of level of sort of knowledge and interest, you're going to be able to make more sales. FPRU77, 180 carats of your sky blue coloured chalcedony in these graduated puffy coins, ranging in size from 12mm to 16mm, available right now as a premier strand for under £10 at just $9.95. We're going to leave that one there. We have got a lot to get through before we hit the halfway point of our show. Let me just let you know what is coming up at 7 PM as our next star buy. Let me just have a little look here. Oh, we've actually got your 10 strand Super Saver. So if you missed out on the 20 strand Super Saver, we've got 10 strands coming up for you at 7 PM. Absolutely exclusive deal and our opportunity to offer you yet more incredible value. If you want to take advantage of that, it's coming up in just 20 minutes time. But first, we have our mix and match section of the show. Ah, right, okay. And we're going to offer you a super finding special. Let me... Dan, come over here and explain to me. Tell me again. Say it again. Say exactly what you just said to me.
Absolutely beautiful audience to not let me down on this one.
Right.
Earlier on, I spent about half an hour taking out every single one of these and photographing them. So please buy this one. It took me ages.
There you go. Thanks, Dan. So that's Dan's appeal. It took him a long time to take the picture, so buy them. If this is up your street, which I'm sure it's going to be, start dialing now. The code is BNGC59. This is your super finding special. Now, normally, these are £20 each per box. We are going to give you an incredible deal. Now, you get a huge collection of your copper findings, and these are your gold finish ones, and you've got a plethora of shapes, absolute myriad of designs. You've got your butterfly shapes, your flower caps, your rounds, your spiral beads, your squares, your flattened circles. So many incredible and bespoke findings here, but you've got it twice, because have you also got the silver one? I've got the silver one and the gold one. Yeah, that's what I thought. So you've got both looks available. So you've got all of those shapes, but you've got them twice. You've got them in your your silver finish and your gold finish. Absolutely incredible. So in the picture, Dan, is that just one of the boxes, or is that's just the gold boxes? But you get all of that again in silver.
Silver?
Couldn't be bothered to take a picture of both. No, lazy. So.
I could have just swapped the colours.
Yeah, you could have done a little colour filter and copy and paste it. Basically, a lot more effort was required in this picture. You come in here, giving it large, saying, hold on a minute, you got to buy this. It took me ages to take the picture. You're half a job, Bob, mate. Where's the silver ones? Bloody white did him. Ah, is that what you thought? You thought the deal was so good, it must only be one?
Yeah, because Brucey Bonus didn't tell me to photograph.
Ah, so now you're passing the buck now. You've done half the work, now you're passing the buck. And you passed it up the hill. What are you thinking of? At least blame Pete. God, Pete, you should have got it right. Look, the point is, this is an incredible deal. Your super findings special. That's everything you're going to get in gold. You get it all over again in silver, which would normally cost you £40. They're £20 each. Tonight, we are going to give you what can only be described as an insane saving. So this is the price. Oh, right, okay, so that's not the price now. So he loaded up the graphics, and he was like, this is the price I was going to offer people, but I'm not really happy with that because I want to do it genuinely at half price. So you're going to buy one, get one free. $19.95. BNGC59. Is that right? So it would normally cost $19.95 for each box. But you are going to get your gold and your silver for $19.95, but only as part of this deal. The code is BNGC59. If you want to get hold of this, you're going to have to act pretty quickly. I've got lots of names flying in on the phone lines. Anthea, Francis, Patricia, Michelle, Abigail, a new buyer, an anonymous buyer. People are flying in, taking advantage of your buy one, get one free on your super finding deal. Let me tell you, tomorrow morning at 9 AM, if you wake up and think, oh, I'd quite like some of those gold findings Ed was showing on his show. Well, let me tell you, that's fine, but you're going to have to pay $19.95 for this. And you're going to get one. You're going to get everything you see here for $19.95. But right now, you can have it in silver as well for $19.95. It is literally buy one, get one free. BNGC59, your super finding special, available right now for $19.95. There are minimal numbers of this incredible offer available. We're going to have to leave that one there. But if you do want to take advantage of that, as I say, there are a few left in stock. That is an incredible deal. We're moving on to them. Okie dokie. Is this blue lace agate? Oh, is it chalcedony? Right, well, it actually has a very similar look to a very sought after gemstone here at JewelleryMaker. Now, whenever we get blue lace agate, people go bananas for it. They start dialing the second I pick it up. This has very similar banding to it, has that same lavender blue tone. The code is UQGP58. These are blue chalcedony large top drilled nuggets. They range in size from 13x4 to 24x9. If you want to get involved, start dialing now. Very limited in availability. They've been very popular here at JewelleryMaker, and here comes your price this evening. $14.95. Imagine how far those nuggets are going to go. Imagine how much texture they're going to add to a design, given that organic shape. You know, look at those nuggets. They do have a high polish finish, which gives it a real high-end look, but because of the cut, because of those irregular shapes, they're going to offer you a real organic feel. UQGP58, 360 carats of blue chalcedony available right now for $14.95. We're going to leave that one there. I'm going to move on. What price is it? Oh yeah, we're going to do that. Let's do the... Should we do it then? Yeah. Yeah, I know. We're going to move on from that one.
Oh, okay,
I'm being a diva. I'm selecting what product I want to do. We're going to give you a steel block. I know so many of you have purchased your hammer before we got the steel block. Oh, right, so you were going to pick this anyway. Oh, so I'm not too much of a diva. There we go, I'll take it around so we don't see the horrible code. The code is XYGX53. I thought I was going to get in trouble there for being a diva, boys, did you? You know, I'm just trying to get you good deals. Basically, the reason why I think this is a good addition to the mix and match, and Liam won't even know this, but probably about 6 months ago, we were really struggling to get the steel block actually in stock. That rhymes. I'm easily pleased, aren't I? We were struggling to get the steel block in stock. We were stuck between a hard place and a rock. I'm going to leave it there. I'll leave it there. But probably, to be honest, overachieved already as far as my poetry goes. But what happened was we did have the hammer in stock, and we had a lot of wire work shows. You know, we had Gemma on, Laura, Rachel Norris. Everybody was, you know, enamoured by the idea of working with wire that was hammered. I'm going to stop, I promise. So they were purchasing the hammer, but I didn't have the steel block available. I say I, because I was a sales manager at the time. Then we got the steel block in stock. Can't help it now. And a lot of people may not have invested in their steel block yet. They might have their hammer, and they might be using just like a block of wood or a hard item they found, but this is what you need if you want to be a real pro. You need to get hold of, you know, your JewelleryMaker branded steel block. And I know what you're thinking. If I add this huge, heavy steel block to my order, you're going to charge me more P&P, Ed. No, I'm not. That's not how we roll here at JewelleryMaker. Oh no. One P&P per day of $2.95, no matter how many things you order, no matter what weight the package is, one P&P of $2.95. For all of you out there who missed out on the opportunity to add the steel block to your order earlier in the year, but you do have the hammer, the code you need is XYGX53, and here comes your price this evening. $7.95. Perfect addition if you do love your wire work, or perhaps you like your metal stamping, but you haven't got your steel block, add it to your order now for just $7.95. The code you need is XYGX53. There are quite a few people coming through on the phone lines, so we've obviously struck a chord with some individuals. That is just your opportunity to add this unique item to your order for just $7.95. The code is XYGX53. We're going to leave that one there. We've got more to fit into our mix and match segment. Ooh, this is so useful. Perfect. Because basically, it goes with anything. Doesn't matter whether you've got like huge black agate that's going to be the impact and you want to use these as the accent, or you've got some vibrant small gemstones and you need an accent. This is it, your clear quartz. And with all those facets, and there are a serious number of facets on the surface of this gemstone, it's going to pick out the colour tones from so many gemstones. Let's have a look at, for example, this is coming up in our 10-strand super saver at the top of the hour. Look at that. You know, you need something that's not going to detract from a vibrant strand like that, and you've got your clear quartz there. They are, aren't they? They're like candy colours, aren't they? Yeah. Or how about this? Oh, that feels really light. What's that? Well, we'll learn about that in a little while, but look at that. Ah, it's your golden obsidian. Has a real light feel to it. But look at that there. You know, that monochrome look from the clarity of your clear quartz, and then that jet black tone of your golden obsidian. You can see how it's going to go with any gemstone. Maybe you've got a gemstone with real high intensity banding and colour tones. It goes with that. It goes with anything. That's the beauty of your clear quartz, but because of those facets, it's going to pick up those colours and give you real sparkle. The code you need is AARU67. We're looking at 130 carats in total, 7mm rounds, but it's all about that clarity and that facety. AARU67, here comes your price this evening. $9.95. As I say, this is going to make things go further. You know, because, for example, this morning, we had a strand within a kit of malachite. Now, we very rarely see this gemstone. If you purchase that kit, this will be a great addition to your order today, because it's not going to detract from your malachite. If anything, it's going to enhance it, but it allows you to use fewer numbers of your malachite from that strand. You can make that strand go further by using your clear quartz. Talking about the morning show, producer Liam, he's not having it, is he? He had a go at you earlier because you're covering on Friday. Do you know what he said earlier? Because Jenny was poorly today, and so I had to cover the morning show. And then they said, have you heard from Jenny? Do you know if she's coming in tomorrow? And he's like, he's not doing it. I need him fighting fit for the late show. Somebody else will have to do it.
He almost started crying as well. I was like, Pete, chill.
Was he crying? Oh, Pete, I'm never going to cheat on you, don't worry.
Liam.
Oh. That's Liam.
I just did that.
You can tell can you tell I've taken a lot of cold medicine today? AARU67, 130 carats. I basically have cheated on him now, haven't I? That's like, you know, calling out the wrong name at a wedding. AARU67, available right now for $9.95. We're going to leave that one there. We've got a lot to fit in. Ooh, I love this. This has never featured on the Miss It Miss Out show before. Gorgeous amethyst. Such a natural look, because you've actually got, look at this. It's really interesting. You very rarely see this on a gemstone like amethyst. A little bit of interesting there. You can see up here. Sorry, just further up a little bit. Up on this gemstone here. There you go, look at that. It's just a little inclusion, but it's just offering you even more character. I always think this is the beauty of working with genuine gemstones. I mean, you could go out and buy some purple synthetic beads, but every single one's going to look exactly the same. No one's going to offer you a little bit more character than the next. No one gemstone is going to give you something bespoke and add to your design. That is the beauty of working with genuine gemstones. When you go on to explain to your customers that this is in fact February's birthstone, the gemstone of Valentine's, synonymous with romance, it adds that little bit of something special to your jewellery design, and also to how your customers are going to feel about the jewellery. And that's the thing about jewellery and gemstones, isn't it? It's about how they make people feel. The code is VHGP58. 270 carats of amethyst in total. Perfect to work with if you're a beginner to jewellery making, or if you're experienced, because you are looking at 10mm plain rounds. Here comes your original price for 270 carats of amethyst. This is the price you should be paying, $8.95. That's not the price you're going to pay tonight on the Miss It Miss Out show. We are going to offer you an exclusive price reduction, but this is only available until until 9 p.m. I've let you know the price. He said it just then. $6.95. VHGP58. It's available at $6.95, but only until 9 p.m. Easy for me to say. Gorgeous amethyst available at $6.95. People are flying in on the phone lines for this particular strand. Very popular item, never been seen before on the Miss It Miss Out show, probably why it's so popular. This could well sell out tonight at just $6.95. Only available at that price until 9 p.m, at which point it will return to $8.95. Congratulations if you're on the phone line. We're going to leave that one there. Oh, okay. Are we going to see it on screen, or are we just going to read it out? Okay, Diana's texted into the show, has she? Oh, so Diana's not feeling very well. She's actually in bed. She's poorly, and we're all cheering her up. She thinks we're doing a great job, boys.
Wait there.
Look at Dan's coming. He's coming to get involved. High five, Dan. That's right. She said that she thinks I'm putting on a great show, and she also thanks the crew for lifting her spirits. So, do you know what? That is what our show is all about. If you want to get involved, if you want to interact with the team here on the Miss It Miss Out show, whenever Liam and I are in the driving seats, get involved as much as you can. Send in to Facebook on Jewellery Maker. You can contact me on Ed Presenter on Facebook. You can text in using our text number, which is 60777. Just start your text with JM Studio. Even if you want to say, Ed, will you shut up? Then don't hesitate to give us whatever feedback you feel necessary, and we'll try to give you what you want here on the Miss It Miss Out show, because it is not our show. It's your show. It's all about you here on the Miss It Miss Out show. Every night between 5 p.m. and 9 p.m. If you miss it,
you're gonna miss out!
That's right, Daniel. Right, now, we are now going to move on to yet another incredible deal. Where are we going to? What did you say, sorry? Oh, 20. Yes. Multicoloured fluorite, huge rice beads. Again, it's all about the faceting. The banding's incredible, but I just think when you see rice beads with these really defined facets, they give you so much play of light. I traditionally think of these rice beads being used in asymmetrical designs, but maybe you have another way of integrating them into your jewellery. Let us know. Send your designs in and we will exhibit them on the show. The code is CYGP01. We're looking at 200 carats here of your multicolour faceted fluorite long beads. They're 30 by 9mm in size. You've got those gold and yellow tones, those pastel greens and those amethyst purples. 200 carats in total, and here comes your price this evening. $6.95. Now, as I say, these are going to have a real impact on your designs. I personally would probably say you're going to have maybe rounds at one side, and then you might like to use it from, you know, just a couple of your rice beads in an asymmetrical design. Look how many beads you've got. They're a huge impact because at that size of 30 by 9mm, you're not going to need a lot of these in your design. And look at those facets as well. Real play of light on the surface. The purple ones, yeah, the regal tones there. Those have caught Dan's eyes. But actually, what I like to see is the pastel shade of green with the really regal purple together. That's such a traditional colour combination in fashion. Easy for me to say. CYGP01, 200 carats of fluorite available right now for $6.95. We're going to leave that one there. We've got a little a couple more deals to fit in before we do our next star buy? Good man. Oh yeah. I tell you what, I like this. I am such a card. Now, that's an old joke here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. But this is such a traditional look. This is a gemstone which literally hits our screens on Gems TV and sells out. Because we don't see a lot of it, and we have this gorgeous intensity from the violet tone on this gemstone. This is actually where the gemstone gets its name from. Iolite is the Greek word for violet, and look at the colour tones you get on this particular gemstone. It actually looks even darker on your screens because of the studio lights. When you get this home, you will be able to pick out those gorgeous blue and violet tones. I mean, this one here, that is such an impact. I mean, you can tell that somebody's thought about the way they're going to cut these gemstones. And somebody who loves gemstones has cut these. They've cut for beauty. Faceted, no, look at that there. In fact, when you went in there, when you went in a bit closer there, you could actually see the colour tone. You could see the way the light was actually offering you a bit of clarity, and you can see that violet tone there on the surface of it there, yeah. That's what you want from your Iolite. And as I say, they look a little bit darker on screen, but that's why we offer you that extended money back guarantee here at Jewellery Maker. So you can get these gemstones home, fall in love with them for yourself, and make your final decision once you have the gemstones in your hands. The code you need is HERU37, gorgeous gemstone, a real impact, because these are huge. These nuggets range in size from 10 by 7 to 22 by 12. That must be that one. That's crying out to be made into a ring, really, isn't it? Because you've also got the little bit of height that's going to sit proud in a ring design. They are actually flat on the back, so they sit really comfortably as part of any design, really, whether it be on your finger, as a bracelet design, or on the décolletage. They do have that flat finish. You see that? If we go a bit closer, we'll be able to see that it is flat on the back. There we go. Look. See that flat finish? Let's have a look at the original price for your Iolite, and actually we pick out a few more of those violet colours from the back as well. $11.95. Well, that's the original price for 140 carats of Iolite, and we're going even lower. Let's do it. People, start dialing now. We are taking this exclusive strand of Iolite gemstone nuggets. Should be $11.95. Tonight, we are going down. The graphics have failed us. I had a feeling something was going to happen there. It's taken a little bit longer than it should have. Producer Liam's just checking something. We can have another look at the gemstones. That's what it's all about. Look how organic those nuggets are. Look at those facets adding to the play of light, and therefore you get those little flashes of violet. Oh right, it is a genuine error. Right, okay, so these are actually available for $6.95. If you are actually viewing us online, you can see the correct price. If you're watching us on your telly screens, dial now. It's actually $6.95. Pete, can you pass us a pen and paper, please? Yeah. Just for the for anybody who's hard of hearing, and who's, or maybe somebody's watching us on mute and watching something else, but they've got us on the tablet. Oh yeah, if you're watching us on the tablet, you can already see that it's $6.95. If you're watching on the screen, now $6.95 for this strand of Iolite, just in case you're watching us and you're a little hard of hearing, perhaps.
Worst transition ever.
Oh, it's like being on in Pan's People on Top of the Pops. When we see star fade, you know you're in trouble. Don't know why I did the cheesy dance. Cheesy fade, why not? Right, we're going to leave that one there at just $6.95. Thank you so much, Pete. Very helpful. Or should I say Liam? Right. Oh, do you know what? That could be... Producer Liam is finding all new, fangled things within his controller that people can contact him via the website. Right. there's a little box. If you're watching us online, there's a little box that says send message to studio apparently, and if you click that, you can send a message directly into the show. Are you sure we're going to be receiving them though? Because yesterday all of our messages were going up to the lounge. So send us, bombard us with messages and see what happens. Maybe you'll completely disrupt the lounge. If you're logged in to Jewellery Maker and you're watching and there is a little box there that says send message to the studio, I'll tell you what, test it out for us. We need your help. Just send one that says, hi Ed, you're really, really handsome. And if we receive that, oh actually that's not a good test because somebody could just be sending that anyway, couldn't they? Right, without further ado, don't forget that highlight was actually available at $6.95, but we're gonna have to move on because we're at the halfway point of the show. You guys know what that means. It's Star Buy time! Welcome back to another Star Buy here on the Miss It Miss Out show on Jewellery Maker. My name's Ed. If this is the first time you've joined me, I thank you so much. But where have you been? We started at 5. You've missed out on 2 hours worth of clearance deals. But don't panic. There's another 2 hours to go, and right now we're going to offer you some of the best value available tonight here on the Miss It Miss Out show as part of a 10-strand super saver. I'm going to pick this one up and just about fit this on the back of my hand. Ooh, look at everything you get in here. Again, real drama from some of these monochrome strands. You've got your snowflake obsidian in. Let me just find this. Oh, right, would be right at the bottom. 14 by 10 mil puffy rectangles of snowflake obsidian. Then you've got your Dalmatian jasper in your plain round. So that's good, isn't it? Because you've got a real juxtaposition there between your black base with your light inclusions. And then you've got your light base with your black inclusions. Gorgeous. You've got your Unikite rounds. As I say, this is having a real renaissance here at Jewellery Maker at the moment. Probably, I'll be honest, probably went a little bit quiet on the Unikite for a little while. But now everybody is back in business with Unikite. Something has unleashed its power once again, and people are adding this to their order left, right and centre. Gorgeous forest greens, but then you get that little play of almost like a clay colour that plays and swirls through the banding of this particular gemstone. Absolutely gorgeous. Then you've got your red shell frosted pearl. These are 8 mil. Again, these are a perfect, you know, like spacer bead. That's what I always think of shell bead, making other gemstones go a little bit further. And when you've got this almost matte finish, this frosted effect, they pick out other colour tones because they don't offer that traditional pearlescence. They add a vividness to other gemstones when they're included in the design. Then we have got your Unikite 4 mil round, so that's good. So you've got those 2 gemstones but in alternative size. You've got your 8 mil and your 4 mil rounds of Unikite. You've got your multicoloured crackled quartz in your 6 mil rounds. That gives you 100 carats. What more do I need to say about those? Look at those vivid tones. And actually, this is exactly what I was talking about. Now, as I was saying, my apologies, I just had a little coughing fit there, just so if you're wondering why is everything gone quiet. What I was actually going to say is, even though these have an almost coral type colour to them, these frosted shell pearl, when they're put together with some really vivid colour tones, you can see how they don't overpower it. They almost just sort of slot into the design. And next to these multicoloured crackle quartz, you can see them doing just that. On top of that, we have got Ooh, mookaite rounds in 4mm. I don't think we see mookaite in these smaller sizes very often. Can you imagine a beady bead created from this one location gemstone of mookaite? You've got your mustard yellows, those gorgeous red wine tones, those ruby reds, those dramatic storm cloud greys. I'll try that in English. Then we've got, this is your jet. That's what that is. I thought it had quite a light feel to it. These are jet plain rounds, and they are 10mm in size. You have got your fancy agate 8mm rounds. I love those. Real fiery, passionate tones. And, as if that wasn't enough, you have also got your 4mm red agates. How many 4mm strands have we got there? These are really, really popular for beady bead designs. Look at that. You've got your red agate, your unikite, and your mookaite 4mm plain rounds as part of this 10-strand bundle. A nice variety of colour tones and shapes and sizes. Without further ado, we're going to have to bring the price in. This is offering you incredible value tonight at £18.95, just £1, well, less than £1.90 per strand. You would not be able to add any of these strands to your order for £1.90 if you were to go to our website normally. As part of this 10-strand super saver, you can add it to your order for just £18.95. The equivalent of less than £1.90 a strand, and that includes Dalmatian jasper, snowflake obsidian, unikite, multicoloured crackle quartz, jet, red agate, mookaite, and those 4mm unikites. That is an incredible offer at just £18.95, probably offering you the best value available tonight on the Miss It Miss Out show. We are going to have to leave that there. We're going to do a quick break. When we return, yet more clearance deals.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur. The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidress to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on JewelleryMaker.
Join guest designer and polymer clay expert Debbie Bulford for our Extruder DVD. Debbie will guide you through a variety of techniques, including how to create geometric patterns, the soutache and lace look, and much more. To get your hands on a copy, simply contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Are you looking to create bespoke bridal jewellery? Then come and join guest designer Sheila on our bridal workshop. Sheila will guide you through how to design stunning accessories, including techniques using headbands, hair combs and tiaras. The full course includes a selection of hair combs and headbands, a selection of findings and wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a trip to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655.
Welcome back to Miss It Miss Out here on Jewellery Maker. My name's Ed. Thank you so much for joining us this evening. I've got to give you a little heads up on a few things, so bear with me. Now, the first of which is this silver druzy. Very, very popular item here, the druzy. I will explain more about it when it comes up in the final hour of the show. This was actually going to be a hero product last night, but we had new graphics put in. We're still learning about what they have to offer now. In fact, did anybody send any messages through? They were all too abusive. No, I'm joking. Okay, so they are coming through to our studio though. Yes, that's what I meant. So once we bring up the next graphic, you'll be able to see some of the messages. But they were coming through though, weren't they? Yeah, so, oh, okay, so we didn't disrupt the lounge. I was hoping just to cause some trouble. But, unfortunately, because the graphics were playing up last night, we weren't actually able to offer you this particular strand. This always happens. Now I get the opportunity to bring it to you, and it is going to be a sellout. I'm going to go out on a limb and say it's going to sell out because the druzy always does, particularly when it's of this quality. Look at this one in particular. I don't know if we're going to pick it up on screen. Look at that. It is so sparkly. These add so much texture to your designs, don't they? They're coming up in the final hour. Sorry? Oh, does she? So Sarah Thomas Lane's gone home to watch the Miss It Miss Out show so she can get hold of some druzy. So you are up against a lot of competition. I only have 99 strands available. I'm being totally honest with everybody, starting with double figures. I think last week my Amalite sold out in about 26 seconds. So you've got to be quick on the Miss It Miss Out show. And as well as that, also coming up in the final hour of the show, I had a strand of this on the morning show, an amethyst version. Tonight I've got chrome dioxide, even more limited than the druzy. It's going to be a sellout. Once again, it is going to be a sellout. If you want to get hold of chrome dioxide sterling silver chain, that is coming up for you in around about an hour's time, so do not go away. And coming up for you in just 15 minutes, this gorgeous clear quartz. Huge faceted drops of clear quartz. Coming up in just 15 minutes time. We're going to leave that there. We have got a lot to get through. Where are we going? Okie dokie. Huge sodalite donuts. These must be like 20 mil. 31 mil. Wow. Talk about underestimating. BP GP73 is the code. 500 carats of sodalite here in, wow, 31mm donuts. It's a bit of a funny name for a gemstone, isn't it? But you can see why, because of this hollowed middle out of the centre of the sodalite. And the beauty of that is it offers you design scope. It offers you the opportunity to suspend a gemstone within those little hollows. You could go for something like this, total juxtaposition. You could use like a red tiger's eye in the centre. That's probably slightly too large. But those are quite large. Those are probably 10 mil. So probably anything lower than that, so 8, 6 mil gemstones suspended in the centre of those. There you go, so those were 10 mil. There you go, I'm getting good at that. So in which case, if I take these, for example, these are going to be smaller. These are going to be more like 6 mil. Look at that. Those would fit perfectly in there. That would be quite a nice look, wouldn't it? The orange and blue is quite an impact. So that could actually form quite a nice pendant design, couldn't it? If you suspended a gemstone within the centre of these 31 mil sodalites. You're looking at 500 carats here. This sort of denim blue, almost like a staining really, because they've got this incredible banding throughout each and every gemstone, making them bespoke, of course. The code you need is BP GP73, and here comes your price. $7.95. 500 carats in total of those huge donuts at 31 millimeters, available right now for $7.95. These have been extremely popular. If you want to own them, start dialing now. 0800 644 655 is the free phone number, or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. Absolutely risk-free shopping here at JewelleryMaker. Free phone number, 1 P&P per day, and your extended money-back guarantee. We're going to leave that one there. I'm going to move on to Botswana agate coins. I love them. I can't. There's so many that I love. Oh, I found it. Look at this tiger print on this particular. Oh, it's brown stripe agate. Sorry, it has the exact same colour tones as Botswana. Look at that. Doesn't that look like a tiger stripe? They're all beautiful, in all honesty. Look at this one as well. Look at that. Serious character. A totally bespoke look on each and every gemstone. That is what we're looking for with genuine gemstones. Something different, a story to tell with every gemstone. They're just adding to your designs. 300 carats in total. These are 20 mil coins. You could get away with using these as pendants, possibly. They make lovely ring designs. Really comfortable bracelets, and you are going to attract so much attention just because each and every gemstone is so unique. These have only previously featured as part of boutique bundles. The code you need is FCGP63. If you want to own this as a single strand, here comes your price this evening. $6.95 for your brown stripe agate. As I say, it does have very similar colour tones to the Botswana agate. Wow, look at this one. I don't know why. This is making me feel like almost has like a comic book feel to it. Do you know what I mean? See that, Dan? Yeah, it has a sort of like I can't think of the word, but real you know, like comic book art, and how colourful and vivid it is. That's what it looks like. Don't know if it's also the definition where it changes from the grey to that almost. I think it looks like an explosion. That's why it looks like the sun or something, doesn't it? So basically, it could be what gives Superman its awesome powers. The glow of Earth's yellow sun. Look at the incredible banding here. I'm coming across as a right geek here. Right, we're going to leave it there. FCGP63, $6.95 for 300 carats of brown stripe agate. Sorry? What's that got to do with it? No, I was just upset that I didn't understand the joke. Not that I took any offence to it. Sorry. Do you know what it is? They're just taking the mickey out of me. That's what it is. Taking the mickey out of me in my ear hole, and they thought they'd upset me. They couldn't upset me. Not when they're giving me incredible deals like this. 140 carats of bronzite. This is a really unique strand, particularly as this is a premiere. Never been seen before. Look at these faceted octagons. So much sparkle. And you actually get an almost chatoyancy on the surface of bronzite. It's actually given to it by the inclusion of iron when it is forming as a mineral. 140 carats in total. The octagons themselves are 10 by 8 mil in size. The code is JBGP48, and here comes your launch price for this premier strand of bronzite. $9.95. You can see those earthy tones and that optical effect, adding so much character to your designs this evening. $9.95 is all you're going to pay if you want to add this to your order. The code is JBGP48, 140 carats in total, available right now for $9.95. The first time you've ever seen this strand. Look at this facet, it's gorgeous. We're going to leave that one there. We're going to move on. We've got a lot to fit in. And we're moving on. Oh yeah, I love this gemstone. Only featured previously in bundles. Check it out. Black rutile quartz. Again, the reason I love it is just that it does everything I'm looking for in a gemstone. And I'm sure many of you use genuine gemstones for the same reason, because they offer you something unique. They allow you to create jewellery designs that no one can emulate. They might be able to use the same technique. They might even be able to use the same gemstone, but it won't look the same on the next design because each gemstone is different. Each gemstone has, I always describe it as Mother Nature's signature in the centre, because those little tourmaline inclusions within the quartz offer you this incredible, and it's almost like a little scribble within the gemstone. 85 carats in total. Serious drama from the monochrome look on this gemstone. These are 6 mil faceted rounds. The code is QBGP25, and here comes your price this evening. $7.45. That's all you're going to pay, but only available while stocks last. This is a Vault Raider strand. Has previously featured as part of bundles, and it has been very, very popular. Right now, you can own the last few in stock for just $7.45. The code you need is QBGP25. 85 carats for $7.45. We're going to leave that one there. We're going to move on. Ooh. Is this multicoloured poppy agate? Oh, it's crackled agate, sorry. I think they have a very similar look. I think it's just pretty much the same, to be quite honest. What do I know? They've been classified as crackled agate. These are multicoloured, and actually here we see this effect, don't we, with the really vivid tones, like the multicoloured ones that we saw in the 10 strand Super Saver, those candy pop colours. But here you've got some really earthy tones. You've got those chocolate browns, those apatite blues, those amethyst purples, those tanzanite violet colours. Beautiful. And then because you've got that little crackled effect, adding more texture to your designs. 170 carats in total. These are faceted puffy pairs. The code you need is KOGP08, and here comes your price this evening. $6.95. Imagine using these to enhance a design, to add texture because of that crackled effect, because of those moody, earthy colour tones, and then knowing that you purchased this for just $6.95. The time to act is now to avoid disappointment. Dial that free phone number, put yourself in the running to own this particular strand. KOGP08, 170 carats of your crackled agate available right now for $6.95. We're going to leave that there, and we're going to move on to, wow, these are gorgeous. Now, I spoke about this morning actually, and I'm going to take all of the Miss It Miss Out viewers on the same journey. Now let me ask you a question. Do you like the VT that we filmed yesterday?
Love it.
Do you love it, Dan? Basically, it's to advertise the fact that we are live on Christmas morning. I'm going to be presenting the show, and yesterday they had me dressed up as a turkey, and they all beat me up. You didn't like that bit, did you, producer Liam? See, my boys have got my back. Hannah Oxbury in particular gave me a little dig, so if you want to duff her up, boys, sort her out. She gave me a little blow. She didn't really. Now, if you watch the live show on Christmas morning, we're going to end at about 1 p.m. At that point, you're going to start saying, when's dinner going to be ready? Where's the turkey? You're going to sit down, you're going to get your turkey dinner. And what is the one thing you're going to put on there to just, as the literally, the cherry on top? A little bit of cranberry sauce. Have a look at the colour tones on this incredible strand. Red colour quartz, and it really does have that cranberry, juicy feel to it. These are plain pairs. They are 13 by 9 mil in size. I can imagine how popular these have been. Now they actually look a little bit of a, they look almost like lipstick red on the screen, but they do have this more berry-like feel to me in the studio. Almost a little magenta tone to them. Now the code you need is GHKZ03, and here comes your price this evening for this incredible strand. $5.95 for red colour quartz. Now this is a genuine gemstone, and quartz is actually the benchmark for all gemstones. This is where we decide how hard a gemstone is. It's either not as hard as quartz or it's harder than quartz. This is where the buck stops with this particular gemstone. 140 carats of this gorgeous cranberry coloured quartz in these pear drops available for just $5.95. The code you need is GHKZ03. People are really flying in on the phone lines for that. It's been a very, very popular strand. I'm not surprised approaching this festive period. We're going to leave that one there, and we're going to offer you now, ooh, black onyx. This is a staple of any jewellery maker's stash. This is, again, only previously featured as part of bundles, but we've raided the vaults. We've found these strands that maybe you have missed out on, and we're offering you 85 carats of black onyx here. This is actually another gemstone not only used on the high street, not only used in fashion jewellery, but used in high-end jewellery by some of the largest design houses on the planet. They use black onyx as their base. It offers you so much luster. Serious sophistication. 85 carats in total. The nuggets themselves range in size from 8x6 to 13x9. The code you need is SWSF17, and here comes your price this evening. $5.45. That is all you're going to pay. $5.45. This is genuine black onyx. 85 carats. The ovals themselves, they're quite uniform, although they range in size. So they range from 8x6 to 13x9. I was thinking of them as nuggets because they had slight irregularities. Just adds to the overall look, to be quite honest with you. Adds even more sophistication because people know that you have sourced genuine gemstones. SWSF17 is the code you need if you want to add this incredible strand of onyx to your order for just $5.45. We're going to leave that one there. We're going to try and fit in one more before our star buy. Ooh, serpentine, another gemstone we don't see very often here on Jewellery Maker. I love the way producers approach things with like, this is how I'm going to get myself out of trouble, but I'm going to do it anyway. He just starts anyway, and I remember I got in trouble for launching new strands. You know he's found a loophole. Right. That's ridiculous. So in order to get around breaking one rule, you decided to break a different rule. That's basically what he said. He said, instead of launching the really high-end new strands, I've decided to launch the really low-priced new strands because I don't think they'll notice that as much. can tell when somebody's got it as a producer. They say things like this. He is a proper maverick. The code, he said, I'm going to keep breaking rules, and when I get told off for breaking this rule, I'll find a new one to break. FCGP07. I can't say anything. When I was a producer, I used to break all the rules. And how about this, Liam? I used to make them first. So I was head of producers. I'd make a rule, make sure everybody else stuck to it, and then when I produced, I'd break them all. FCGP07 is the code. A brand new strand of serpentine, a gemstone we don't see a whole lot of here at Jewellery Maker. Look at these gorgeous lime green tones. 20 by 15 mil, could be used as maybe pendants, but I'd say they'd work in designs as well. Here comes your price this evening. $4.95 for 300 carats of serpentine. These are puffy ovals. As I say, they range in size. They are 20 by 15 mil in size. My apologies. $4.95 is all you're going to pay. You've got those gorgeous, well, real tonal variety of your greens here, because you've got your pastel shades, you've got your vivid lime greens. They're offering you a lot of design scope, especially at just $4.95. The code you need is FCGP07. We're going to leave that one there. Very, very popular on the phone lines, but we haven't got time to stay on that because, of course, it's 7:30, and that means one thing. And what's that, boys?
Starbuy!
That's right.
Woohoo!
Welcome back to another Star Buy here on Jewellery Maker. This time, a premiere strand of clear quartz. We're not messing around with this one. These are a serious statement piece. A statement strand of gemstones. They do what they say on the tin. They are clear quartz. They offer you true clarity. And they have been faceted to perfection. Now, when a lapidurist gets hold of a gemstone like quartz, gemstone that's maybe a little bit more readily available than others, a gemstone that's a little bit more dense than others. Don't forget, the Mohs scale itself is, you know, based on the hardness of quartz. It allows the lapidurist to maybe be a little bit braver in what he's attempting. Check out what the lapidurist has achieved on this particular strand. Huge cuts of these pear drops, ranging in size from 15 by 10 to 27 by 16, and then lots of facets on the surface of the gemstone itself, giving you true sparkle. And to be honest, if you create one piece of jewellery, a necklace using this, it's going to be your Audrey Hepburn piece, isn't it? It's going to be the piece to wear to your balls, to your summer galas, to your Christmas do. ANIM22 is the code you need if you want to add 95 carats of faceted pear dropped clear quartz to your order. And here comes your launch price this evening. $9.95. As I say, these are statement pieces of faceted clear quartz. These are a staple for many jewellery designers. Maybe you've got a design, a bridal commission, for example, coming up for the end of the year, and you're missing that centerpiece. Imagine using this huge clear quartz drop. The facets themselves are incredible because they're offering you so much sparkle. ANIM22 is the code you need if you want to add this premier strand of clear quartz to your order this evening. The price is just $9.95. It is flying out the door. Half the stock has now been allocated on this particular strand. 95 carats of clear quartz, graduated faceted pairs available right now for $9.95. If you want to get involved, dial now to avoid disappointment. We're going to leave that one there because we've got so much to bring you. Now, we're moving into our wonderful red section, but let me give you a quick heads up because our next Star Buy coming up in just 20 minutes time is our nugget bundle. What's it called again? Numerous nuggets, that's it. I'm sorry, I knew it had an alliterous name. You've got your Amazonite, your smoky quartz, is that garnet? And your multi-coloured quartz. Coming up in just 20 minutes time. Do not miss out on that incredible deal. We're going to leave that one there because that, what did I call it? Oh, I didn't get it wrong. It's a standby coming up in 20 minutes time. Stay tuned to avoid disappointment. Numerous nuggets. We're going to leave that one there. We're going to move on because it's now time for Wonderful Reds. Now, about this time, during all of our Miss It Miss Out shows, Liam and I, we tried to put together something a little bit different and give you the opportunity to add to your collection with maybe, for example, last week we did birthstones, didn't we? We did stones of the Imperial Crown. Anything else? Oh, we did beautiful blues last week, and following the beautiful blues section, in fact, we should give credit where credit's due. It was Dan who said to us, what is it next week, boys? Wonderful Reds? And we both like, yeah, Wonderful Reds. Because why not? Because the beauty of gemstones like this is they're going to add fiery passion to any design. We're starting with beautiful sunstone. It's all about the fabulous inclusions. Another gemstone which is enhanced by the inclusion. The inclusion on this particular gemstone that gives it this warm, fiery tone is copper. And look at that. It's almost like little flecks of gold inside and little spectrums of colour living within the gemstone thanks to those copper inclusions. I mean, look at that one in particular. You've got that a real variety of colour tones there. You've got those passionate red tones, those apricot oranges moving in to those whiter tones. Absolutely good. And you can see there, it almost looks like it's got glitter living inside it, doesn't it? Little inclusions of copper that give it those little sparkles, those almost feel like there is glitter inside. Almost feels like opal, doesn't it? Same sort of movement and colour tone living within it. 90 carats in total, medium nuggets which range in size from 10 by 7 to 18 by 12. Absolutely beautiful strand of gemstones. You've got a real variety here because you've got those fiery red tones, but you've also got those almost pink feminine hues coming through as well, so it offers you a lot of creative scope. The code you need is UGSF02, and here comes your price this evening. $14.95. UGSF02, 90 carats of sunstone available right now for $14.95. This is an incredible example of this particular gemstone strand. Real gorgeous quality. Gems of distinction quality available right now for $14.95. We're going to leave that one there. We are going to move on to another wonderful red gemstone. Ooh. Oh, wow. This is hessonite garnet. It's virtually glowing internally. It really does look like amber. It looks like amber. And we've only ever stocked amber, I think, about twice on the channel, and it sold out in seconds. But here, you've got the same look as you would get from amber, but you've actually got January's birth tone in a really exclusive variety. You've got those whiskey tones there, as well as those fiery red, it's like a fiery red glow inside the gemstones. It's absolutely beautiful. 40 carats in total, plain ovals here which range in size from 6 by 4 to 10 by 7. The code you need is YIJN53. Here comes your price this evening for hessonite garnet. $14.95. Another gems of distinction strand available for under £15. Those gorgeous brandy tones. Oh yeah, could just go a little glass of Courvoisier right now. I've got a sore throat. It would really sort me out. Mind you, probably put me to sleep. YIJN53. 40 carats of hessonite garnet available right now for $14.95. We are going to leave that one there. We've got a lot to fit in before 8 p.m. Now, ooh. Now, this goes along with what I was saying earlier about that strand of carnelian. Again, you do have a consistency of colour here, but actually you've got slightly more variation because you've got those tangerine tones leading into your fiery reds. But also, as you move down the strand, you've actually got, like, if we have a look at this one, for example, some real golden tones on this particular gemstone. It's all about the exciting shape here, isn't it? That hexagon with those really uniform facets which actually meet as a peak here. FPRU83. Over 100 carats of carnelian here in your faceted hexagons, which range in size from 12 by 6 to 17 by 9 mil, offering you that same rich, fiery passion. Look at that, almost ruby reds from that particular carnelian. Beautiful. FPRU83, here comes your price this evening. Oh, really? I just heard from producer Liam, this is the price it should be. We are going to offer you a price slash on this strand of carnelian. If you want to get involved, start dialing now. These price reductions are only available until 9 p.m. this evening, so if you want to take advantage, act now to avoid disappointment. Should be $11.95, but this evening we are down to $8.95. Once again, giving you back the equivalent of your P&P. Total risk-free shopping here at Jewellery Maker, particularly during the Miss It, Miss Out hours. Take advantage of our price slashes because at 9 p.m. this will return to $11.95, and that is if there are any left in stock. FPRU83, 115 carats of carnelian available right now for $8.95. We're going to leave that one there. We are going to move on, and we're going to move on to what I have renamed terracotta jasper. It is officially classified as red jasper, but just to give you an idea of the almost clay-like colour that you get with this particular gemstone. Now, you've got that beautiful banding on the surface, which does offer it, again, that unique and bespoke look. But here, it really is all about that consistency of colour. As I say, it really does have that rich terracotta tone. Over 300 carats in total here. They're fancy shaped beads, and they also are faceted in sort of column-like design. 14 by 10 mil in size. The code you need is YVGP06. Over 300 carats in total, and here comes your price this evening. $7.95 is all you're going to pay for red jasper. Now, I have to admit, because this is a gemstone that I hadn't researched a lot in the past, because we very rarely see Jasper on Jams, I was going to say. Jasper on Gems TV, where I used to be a producer. I hadn't done a lot of research into jasper, and so I never really understood whether it would be popular or not. Well, Jewellery Maker has redefined how I feel about jasper. This is one of the most popular gemstones here on Jewellery Maker. It is a staple gemstone for all you jewellery makers. It's a little bit denser, it's quite easy to work with, and with this high polish finish, it looks so high-end in many of your designs. YVGP06 is the code if you want to add 310 carats of your terracotta jasper for just $7.95. We're going to leave that one there, and we're going to move on to yet another incredible deal. This time, your red tiger's eye. Now, tiger's eye has always been popular here, both on Gems TV and on Jewellery Maker. I remember when I first started on the channel, she used to be able to put a stranded tiger's eye on, it would sell out. Now we have even more variety than ever. We never used to bring you red tiger's eye. Look at that chatoyancy on the surface of that gemstone. That optical effect, that's what makes it so popular. So much easier to sell your jewellery to people if they have a little association with it. Maybe it makes them fall in love with it because of that optical effect. 240 carats here, very easy to work with. 10mm plain rounds, but it's all about that beautiful optical effect, that cat's eye-like effect on the surface of those bold, rich red gemstones. SGPO09 is the code you need if you want to add this to your order tonight, and here is your price. $6.95 for 240 carats of that red passionate tiger's eye, 10mm plain rounds in that high polished finish that gives you that gorgeous chatoyancy. You can see the way it is moving across the surface of a gemstone. It looks gorgeous. SGP 009, 240 carats available right now for $6.95. We're going to leave that one there. We've got a few more strands to fit in before we bring you that numerous nuggets bundle. Where are we going to? Ooh, is this red agate? Really rich depth of colour here on this particular red agate. Have seen red agate that looks almost like a tangerine tone, like carnelian, but this is ticking all the boxes. This is true red agate. 100 carats here in total. Puffy rectangles, they're 12 by 8mm in size. The code you need is DJGP77. Here comes your price this evening. Just $6.95. As I say, a lot of these gemstones, when you get them in this fiery, passionate red tone, they're almost glowing internally. They almost look like they're sort of on fire inside. Look at that. This has some really unique banding to it. Each and every gemstone will look different. Look at that. Look at this one. That, with some light, it actually just looks like a sunset. Brings out the warmth of like a sunset when you're on holiday. DJGP77 is the code if you want to add red agate to your order for just $6.95. We're going to leave that one there. We are going to move on. Ooh. Well, once again, this has more of those cranberry light tones coming out of it, almost a magenta feel. This is your red quartz droplet. They are faceted. 6 by 4mm in size, and you're getting 45 carats in total. These would make gorgeous earrings. Such a simple look, but just those little droplets would look so effective. BBKZ36 is the code you need if you want to add these delicate red quartz drops to your order this evening. Here comes your price. $6.95. We are pushing the boundaries on the prices of gemstones this evening. Maybe you've never seen these items, maybe you've never come across them on the web. Right now we're trying to bring you a collection of wonderful red gemstones. Here we are looking at 45 carats of your red quartz in faceted drops, available right now for $6.95. We're going to leave that one there. We've got yet another exclusive gemstone to offer you here. Now we've already seen one strand of this, but it was quite highly polished and it was a totally different look to this. How about using these together? Hessonite garnet, this time in rough nuggets. This is a collector's choice strand. This is a strand that, to be honest, even if you have no intention of making jewellery with it, you could add this to your gemstone collection. Nice to have some rough in your collection so you can see how the gemstones form. Actually, if you did buy this and you intend to make a high-end piece of jewellery from this, you could actually buy this strand to help with the sale, because you can actually show how the gemstone has gone from being rough to being highly polished gemstone finish, and it might secure a sale for you. Alternatively, you could use this within a more organic-like design and offer your customers the opportunity to own genuine gemstones in an organic state. The collector's choice here, 75 carats of Hessonite garnet, January's birthstone, but in a very sought-after variety. The code you need is RU46. Here comes your price this evening. $6.95. Let me just move that away so you can see exactly what you're going to get on this particular strand. The rough cut garnet. Hessonite garnet for $6.95. The collector's choice strand, 75 carats in total. Again, you get those warm amber tones, but for just $6.95. That is an incredible deal. We're going to leave that one there, and we are going to move on to another wonderful red deal. Ooh. This is more of your red agate, but this time it's all about the shape. Look at these little wheels. I think they'll be classified. Yes, they are. So 10 by 5 mil. So 10 mil circumference with a depth of 5 millimeters. They look incredible. They almost look like, do you remember those little sweets you used to get on elastic? That were a necklace or a bracelet, in fact. They almost fit onto the strand in the exact same way. It means you're getting more gemstones for your money. 340 carats in total. The code you need is GGGP02. Look at the variety of colour tones you get in here. You've almost got your honey tones there, your golden colours around here, leading into those tangerine and apricot tones, and you've also got your fiery reds further up here, almost ruby reds there. GGGP02 is the code you need to add over 300 carats of red agate wheels to your order tonight, and here comes your price. $6.95, as I say. Producer Liam pushing the boundaries, trying to allow you to add these fiery tones to your stash, but with the best possible value on the market. Just $6.95 for 340 carats of red agate wheels. Absolutely steal of a deal. The code you need is GGGP02. We are getting seriously busy tonight. We've got another queue on the phone lines. Queue's around about 30 seconds, so don't panic. Free phone number, and you will also be answered in the order in which you dial, so do not panic. Where am I moving on to? Ooh. Beautiful. Is this red agate drums? Oh yeah, so slightly different shape. Oh, they're classified as rice beads, my apologies. 150 carats in total. This is more of a, almost like lipstick red, isn't it? Really bold shade here. 12 by 8 mil in size. Rice bead shapes. Only previously featured as part of bundles. Tonight, you can add this to your order for $6.45. The code you need is JPGP17. If you want to add this to your order, it is just $6.45. And we are going to have to leave that one there. We have got one more incredible deal to fit in. Which is our final deal, sorry. Oh, it's these. Yes, I see them, sorry. Twist cut on this. Really impressive lapidary work, because when you're dealing, see, when you've got to include a little twist in the cut, I think the lapidaries would almost prefer to have to facet it afterwards, because if there's been any sort of mistakes in cutting them that way, you can sort of hide it, if you like, with the facets. When you've got this high polished finish on the twisted cuts, you have to get it exactly right. Well, the lapidaries has not let us down here. 200 carats of red agate twist beads. They are 8 by 16 mil in size. The code you need is FIGP20. Here comes your original price for this strand of agate, $6.95. But that is not the price we're going to close at this evening until 9 PM. Only for another hour or so. You can get these at a reduced price. Here comes your price slash price, available tonight until 9 PM. Take advantage while you can. The code is FIGP20, and we are under a fiver at $4.95. For genuine gemstones, that is a steal of a deal. 200 carats of red agate in these twisted beads, perfect for so many designs. Perfect in bracelets, perfect in your asymmetrical designs. Available right now for $4.95. That is an add it to your order price. The code you need is FIGP20. If you want to take advantage of that, act now to avoid disappointment at just $4.95. We're going to leave that one there. I'm going to give you one final opportunity to take a look at our next star buy. It is these numerous nuggets. You've got your multicoloured quartz. Is it not? Sorry? Oh, sorry. These, are you sure? We're going to do the nuggets now. Okay, my apologies. The numerous nuggets are coming up, and they include your amazonite, your garnet, your smoky quartz, and your multicoloured quartz. They are coming up for you in just 2 minutes' time. Don't go away.
Do you make jewellery as a hobby? Would you like to learn key skills to help you successfully market and sell your handmade jewellery? We are working with Angela Edwards, who is an experienced jewellery maker as well as a small business trainer, to bring you the perfect course to help develop basic business skills. The full course includes how to create a business plan to successfully sell your products, how to access current and potential customers, how to identify and profile your target market, how to generate leads to secure current and future sales, how to use online social networking to your advantage, and key knowledge on legal requirements and insurances. For information about dates and to reserve your place, please contact 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. This year, Jewellery Maker will be live 9 AM to 1 PM on Christmas Day. Oh, come on, guys. You can't get out of working Christmas Day. Ed's excited. Oh, look at him. What a guy. No turkeys were harmed in the making of this video. Join Jewellery Maker and specialist guest designer Louise Jacobson for our basic wirework course. This class is suitable for complete beginners who wish to learn simple wire wrapping techniques to create stunning structural designs. Louise will teach you all the essential skills to get started, including basic spirals, double connectors, and much, much more. The full course includes a range of different wire gauges, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Chandy beads are Jewellery Maker's range of 925 sterling silver beads that have been handcrafted in our workshop in the heart of Jaipur. There is an 8-stage process to craft these artisan beads. Stage 1 is the annealing process. This is when heat is applied to the sterling silver wire, then slowly cooled down in order to soften the metal to make it more workable. Stage 2. This is the pattern making process. This is where the silver wire is put onto the spindle of a rotary machine. Stage 3 is the cutting process, and Stage 4 is shaping. Stage 5 is soldering, and this is done to give firm joints to the beads. Stage 6, assembling. Stage 7 is surface cleaning. And finally, Stage 8 is the plating process, which starts with steam treatment to treating it with dilute sulfuric acid to remove the impurities and making it perfect for plating.
What's this cheeky little fella doing here?
Oh, that is your replacement
You've replaced yourself, Dan, and you've really rated yourself, haven't you? You've given me a tiny little snow. What is this for? I do like it. What is it for? Just a little bit of festive cheer.
Yeah.
I like that. Is that a new little mascot? Okay, I'm fine with that. I'll put him there. I like that. It certainly beats, you know, the morning crew for Christmas Day beating me up while I'm dressed as a turkey. I actually went out shopping yesterday for a Christmas jumper to wear on Christmas morning. Tune in. You will not be disappointed, I promise you. Oh, it's amazing. I've nailed it. Right now, we are bringing you an incredible star buy. I should say, welcome back to the Miss It Miss Out show. My name is Ed, if you've just joined us. This is our opportunity to offer you an exclusive deal. And we are not going to let you down. 4 strands here, and it says nuggets, but actually these are pretty high end for nuggets, aren't they? We are looking here at, I think somebody's playing a bit of fast and loose with the word nuggets, because even though they have irregular shapes here, they've got high polished finishes. They look so high end. I mean, you've got Amazonite, 210 carats, rich forest green tone here. They range in size from 9x7 to 15x12. You also have your multicoloured crackled quartz. These again, they're described as medium nuggets, but they have that high polished finish. They range in size from 9x12 to 17x11, and look how vivid the colour tones are on those. Then you have your smoky quartz. These are 10x9 in size. These are actually, they are described as nuggets, but these are really uniform, aren't they? Very similar size. 130 carats in total, and then you've got 300 carats of your rough cut garnet nuggets. So these are January's birthstone, but in the most organic variety I've ever seen. In total, you're looking at around about 650 carats. No, we're not. What am I talking about? 5, 7, nearly 800 carats. My apologies. Oh no. Riley's going to be having a field day with that one, isn't she? 880 carats. My apologies. Numerous nuggets. You've got your garnet, your smoky quartz, your multicoloured crackle quartz, and your Amazonite. I've really fallen in love with those Amazonite, those rich green tones. Over 800 carats, and should be over 18 pounds. Oh, sorry, around about 18 pounds. So 17 pounds 80 is the price you would normally pay if you wanted to add these 4 strands of nuggets to your order. UTGC41 is the code you need to take advantage of an incredible saving here tonight. Here comes your price for your numerous nuggets bundle. $8.95. Would normally cost you £17.80, but tonight you can add 4 strands of nuggets to your order for just $8.95. The code you need is UTGC41. If you want to make these yours, the time to act is now. Half the stock has already been allocated on this particular nugget bundle. You can tell that people are taking advantage of this incredible saving, but also I think when people get the opportunity to add that organic shapes to their stash, they grab them. Because these are the strands that are going to allow you to show your customers that you work with genuine gemstones, and to offer them an even more bespoke look because of the organic feel of your nuggets. Here, you have got 4 of the most beautiful varieties of gemstones. Amazonite, multicolour crackle quartz, smoky quartz, and of course those rough cut garnet nuggets. How gorgeous would it be to create a birthstone piece of jewellery which featured something as organic as this? UTGC41, your numerous nuggets bundle, available right now for $8.95. We're going to leave that one there, and let me tell you what is coming up in just 20 minutes time. Here we go. Your chrome dioxide chain. Now, had a strand of chain this morning that had around about 200 in stock. It was an amethyst chain. It sold out in minutes. tonight, I'm going to be honest with you, I've got 74 of the chrome dioxide chains. That's all that was available. As you can understand, chrome dioxide, one of the hardest gemstones on the planet to mine for. We can only actually mine for this gemstone very few months of the year, so it's very limited in stock, and it's coming up for you in just 20 minutes time. That is going to be a sellout, and coming up as our superstar buy this evening, so don't panic if you thought, I've missed out on my druzy again. No, you haven't. We knew that might occur, so we have left it right to the end of the show. Coming up at 5 to 9 this evening, I have got double figures again, 99 strands of your silver druzy. This is one of the most fabulous examples of silver druzy, and it is coming up at 5 to 9. We are going to give you the chance. Don't panic. We know you missed out on it last night. Wow, that is picking up loads of fuchsia tones. Where's it getting those from? Oh, was it the purple in my shirt? Absolutely gorgeous. That's coming up for you at 5 to 9 this evening as our superstar buy. But before then, it is time for TikTok last in stock. Where are we going to start, producer Liam? Yes. That's the one I wanted to do. I didn't mean to celebrate. Oh well. When you have a love for gemstones, you will understand how passionate you can feel at just getting the chance to get your hands on some gemstones. I'm not even going to get to own these. It's TikTok last in stock. They're going to sell out. But just the chance to get them in my hands. Do you know what? This has got, for me, as a gent, cufflinks written all over it. I would love a pair of cufflinks created from this particular strand. 180 carats of labradorite. Look at those lime green tones, electric blue colours, real organic look from those nuggets, same as we offered you in the numerous nuggets bundle. WCGK88, 180 carats of what was voted the favourite gemstone of 2012 with JewelleryMaker customers. And don't forget, if you want to get involved with the voting for 2013's awards, you can do that right now on Facebook, and today is actually the launch of the favourite gemstone category. So if you want to go and make your voice heard, go to our Facebook site right now and vote for your favourite gemstone. Maybe labradorite will win again. I know why labradorite won last year. I'm 100% sure of it. Two reasons. One, the optical effect, that labradorescence. Look at this. You can see it in abundance on this particular strand. There you go, look at that. Again, the studio light's not doing it many favours, but honestly, when you get it home, you will not be disappointed. Look at that there, look at that, the service of that. Ranging in size from 9x6 to 18x8, these tick every box because they have that optical effect which is going to attract so much attention. Also perfect for masculine jewellery, but they also have that organic look because of those irregular facets, that nugget-like shape. Here comes your price this evening for 180 carats of labradorite. $14.95, a Gems of Distinction strand. The code you need is WCGK88. 180 carats of gorgeous labradorite, which is exhibiting some of the finest labradorescence I've ever seen. Look at that. Can we see that? Look at that. This is brand new to the Miss It Miss Out show. Look at that. When you get this home and you see it in the flesh, you are going to fall in love with it the same way I have. You have got until the 31st of January to make your final decision, so do not panic. Do not worry about making an order with us here at JewelleryMaker. Get the gemstones home. Have a look at them for yourself. If they don't do everything you want them to do, send them straight back. Absolutely no problem. Quibble-free money-back guarantee. But I very much doubt when you get this labradorite home that you are going to want to send it back. WCGK88, gorgeous labradorite available right now for $14.95. We're going to leave those there and we're going to move on to yet more TikTok last in stock opportunities. Wow. Love this gemstone. Blue colour chalcedony, but totally mystic in its appearance thanks to its coating. Really does look like almost like intergalactic. Looks like something that's come down from an asteroid or something like that. You can make some really interesting pieces of jewellery using this particular strand because you have that, it's almost like a pebble-like finish to it, isn't it? That high polished finish, but because of the coating, it has a mystic feel to it. Over 200 carats in total, medium nuggets, but that high polished finish, so you still get a high-end look. The code is HKGK16. Here comes your price this evening. $10.95. Was not expecting to see that. Huge carat weight, only been on air once previously. This could be your final opportunity to add this strand of chalcedony to your order tonight. The code you need is HKGK16. Add these to your order for just $10.95, but act now to avoid disappointment. We're going to leave that one there. We are going to give you another shop-opportunity. We're moving on now to your multi-coloured crackled quartz. Do you know what? This could be a good stocking filler. Maybe if your kids have taken up jewellery making, maybe if some of you youngsters are into it, this would be a great stocking filler. Check this out. Maybe you just want a play date, want to invite one of your daughter's friends round over the Christmas holidays. All you need is some clear elastic out of one of your kits. Buy this strand, they can just make stretchy bracelets for one another. 360 carats of multicolour crackled quartz.
Friendship bracelets.
There you go, Dan. Dan's becoming a right little jewellery maker. He's saying friendship bracelets are so perfect for little girls. You're exactly right. And these are the strand, aren't they? If you're going to make a friendship bracelet out of some of the most vivid colours in the rainbow, this is the strand for you. 12mm faceted rounds, getting real sparkle from those facets as well. GGG P74, here comes your price this evening. $9.95. These are really significant. Look, as I say, at 12mm. Look at those daffodil yellows, those raspberry pink colours, those lime greens. Look at that there. That's almost a chrome dioxide green there. Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. Don't forget that chrome dioxide chain coming up for you in just 20 minutes time. If you are going to want to add that to your order, you're going to have to act quickly to avoid disappointment. That's coming up in just 20 minutes time. Right now, you can add your multi-coloured crackle quartz to your order for just $9.95. We're going to leave that one there. We've got a lot to get through. Oh, this is very similar to the Star Buy, but they were actually plain, they weren't faceted. So that's the difference here. You've got the faceted coins of your almost aqua blue chalcedony. You've got those sky blue tones, those lagoon blue tones. Really aquatic feel. Do you know what? Because of the cross drilling, if you got hold of the other strand, you need this strand as well, because they're going to not only work perfectly well together because of the tessellations, but then you're going to have that high-end, high-polished finish from your Star Buy strand combined with your sparkle from this strand. They're going to pick up the play of light on the surface, and it's going to almost work across the board on your high-polished discs as well. 160 carats in total, 13 to 16mm in size, and here comes your price this evening. $9.95, exact same price as our premiere launch. FURU23. If you did get hold of that strand, add this to your order. $9.95 for your light blue chalcedony in your cuddled faceted coins. We're going to leave that one there. We're going to move on. Where are we going to, sorry? Ooh. Let's have a little look. Yes, they are. Well, I would describe them more as like apples, to be honest, because these are described as hearts. This time, we do have the indentation in the top of the gemstone, and you'll see that now. Can you see that there? We do have an indentation, but we don't have a point at the bottom. So they've got a flat finish. So I'd say they're more like apple shapes, yeah. Again, as usual, someone playing a bit of fast and loose with the word hearts, but we're always honest with you here at JewelleryMaker. If we're not 100% accurate with the description, we will break it down for you. We're going to describe them as apple shapes, so citrine apples. Sour. 60 carats of your citrine apples. These are 6.5 million size, but they are very unique. Maybe you know somebody who works for a certain IT company and you want to make a charm for them. Stand outside their offices selling charms. WBGP60 is the code. If you want to add this to your order tonight, they are a very delicate look. They do have that sunshine glow about them. Here comes your price this evening. $8.95 for 60 carats of citrine. Look at that. Lot of play of light on the surface of the gemstone, and you've got that fiery glow from the yellow tone, almost a honey-like tone to these particular gemstones. The code you need is WBGP60, 60 carats of citrine in total, available right now for $8.95. We're going to leave that one there. We're going to move on. And we're moving on to a beautiful strand of Heliodor, this time in your rough cut. No, is that right? Or have I jumped the gun? I thought he was having a go at me. He'd done something to his graphics that he was reacting to. So were you able to play this strand, or do you want to move on? He's broken the graphics. That's good news. That's just what we want to see. It was going so well, Dan. Quite right. I'll tell you what. While Liam figures out exactly what's going on, you figured it out, have you? He's back. We're back. We're back. And we're moving on to the Heliodor, yes? Rough cut nuggets of Heliodor. The collector's choice. Again, perfect if perhaps you've developed a real passion for gemology as a result of your jewellery making, and you want to add these natural rough cut gemstones to your collection. Alternatively, maybe you want to be offering your customers the chance to own these more organic pieces as part of much more dramatic designs. These add true texture to your designs. Heliodor here, one of the premier stones from the beryl family. The code you need is XPRU63, and here comes your price this evening. Oh, that is ridiculous. Sorry. That was a genuine reaction. I'm losing it. It's because I'm taking medicine. That is ridiculous. Collector's choice strand of Heliodor available for $6.95. Do you know what? I actually think I'd quite like to marry this up with the gorgeous green tones from that chromed up. So don't you think that works? Real citrusy tones there. You've got your lime greens and your lemon yellows. Absolutely gorgeous. That just really works. That's a good colour combination that I've never really thought of before. I always thought of green and yellows maybe a little bit too vivid together, but actually when you get these almost citrusy light tones, they really, really work. They'd be perfect for summer designs. We're going to leave those there. Don't forget that chromed up. So coming up in about 10 minutes time, XPRU63 collector's choice of Heliodor available right now for $6.95. We're going to leave that there. We're going to move on. And we're moving on to a beautiful strand of gorgeously feminine rose quartz. Oh my word. Just goes to show how hard the gemstones are. Perfect to work with for any crafter. 240 carats of rose quartz here. These have, I feel like, do you know when you're blowing a bubble and it goes in a bit of an irregular shape as you're blowing it out? That's what these make me feel like, because they've got that high polished finish on the surface. They always have that like that glow to them that you see in a bubble, and then because of the rounded edge, I don't know, they look really playful to me. 240 carats of rose quartz, top drill drop, 16 by 10 mil in size. The code you need is CBGP31, and here comes your price this evening. $6.95. Again, we are pushing the boundaries of what is acceptable to charge for gemstones. 240 carats of rose quartz. This is one of the most popular gemstones here at Jewellery Maker. I think it's because it's the perfect substitute for some of those high-end gemstones like morganite and kunzite, but maybe it's just that people buy into, I don't know, the folklore of rose quartz because it has some, you know, quite special folklore attached to it that some people do believe in. And look at that. CBGP31, 240 carats of rose quartz available right now for $6.95. We're going to leave that there, and we're going to move on to another TikTok last in stock deal. Oh yeah, I love these. The minute I saw these, I wanted to play them. They are your matte finish mookaite. They have such a unique look. I actually think that, if I'm honest, there aren't many gemstones where I actually like the matte finish. I actually almost think it doesn't really enhance the gemstones, if I'm honest, but it absolutely does on this strand because of those incredible colour tones, those pastel shades of your burgundies, your aubergines, your mustard yellows. I mean, look at that gemstone there. Look at that. Tell me that that hasn't been enhanced by the matte finish here. It's defining the banding that you're getting on the gemstone. It's making it even more impacting. But this is a one location gemstone found only in the Mooka Creek in Australia, mate.
Good day, mate.
Oh yeah. 360 carats, and this particular strand is absolutely bonza. 12 mil rounds here in your frosted plain finish. The code you need is BEGP74. Here comes our price this evening. $6.95. BEGP74. Wow. This is probably our quickest selling strand so far of the hour. People are flying in on the phone lines. If you want to get involved, dial now. Free phone number. You can add your frosted plain rounds of mookaite to your order for just $6.95. Seems to be a really popular strand. If there's a reason for that, please let us know. Maybe you love the matte finish to gemstones. Get involved. We're going to move on. I'm going to offer you yet another strand of snowflake obsidian. It's been a bit of a feature of the day for me because this is featuring quite a lot of bundles. I think it's probably the time of year. When you look at this gemstone, it feels like you're walking through a blizzard. You know, adds that sort of drama that is attached to winter months, doesn't it? When it gets dark earlier and you start to feel that little bite of frost in the air. The code you need is JYPO24. Over 300 carats of snowflake obsidian here. This time in a really unique shape. Your twisted, puffy rectangles. They are 20 by 15 mil in size. Here comes your price this evening. $8.95. These are a real significant look, because the size of the gemstones is real impact combined with that monochrome finish. It's not a traditional monochrome finish because you've got black as your base, but you've got those flashes of silver as the inclusion. Absolutely gorgeous. 330 carats here available right now for $8.95. The code you need is JYPO24. We're going to leave that one there and we're going to move on. Ooh, obsidian. Rainbow obsidian. You can see, well, I certainly could see the play on this. I hope I'm going to be able to portray it to you on the screen. Hopefully I will, because it is fantastic quality. Now they look jet black, but maybe as I move them you'll be able to see the same thing I can, which are these lime greens and golden inclusions. It's almost like the way that a cloud rolls across the sky. That's the exact same effect you get from your obsidian. Don't know if we can see it in the studio here. You might have to take my word for it, but we are getting lime green tones golden shimmers, silver shimmers as well. The code you need is DVPO05. Those of you who love obsidian, and I know it's a very popular gemstone, I get lots of requests on Facebook for it to be included in the show. Not sure we've really done it justice here on screen. That is why we offer you an extended money back guarantee, so you can get these home and fall in love with them for yourself. Take advantage of that now. 200 carats of rainbow obsidian. Here comes your price this evening. $5.95. If you've looked at this gemstone before and you've never been fully convinced because we can't display it on the screen, take advantage now at $5.95. Get it home, see how it looks in the flesh, and instantly you're going to have so many creative ideas running through your mind with this particular gemstone. The code you need is DVPO05. If you want to add it to your order, the price is just $5.95. We're going to leave that one there. We're going to fit in one more, did you say? One more before that chrome dioxide star by. Ooh, this is really interesting. Is this what I think it is? Oh, I was going to say imperial topaz. It's actually white topaz. These are rough nuggets, but you'll see why I thought it was imperial topaz, because it almost has a champagne-like hue to it. Rough graduated nuggets which range in size from 4x2 to 12x5, but you can see there that almost champagne hue that is coming through from the gemstone. What you'd expect to see on imperial topaz. 95 carats in total. This is a gemstone utilised by some of the biggest jewellers on the planet. Also, the high street jewellers, sorry. You know, you can go and do your own price comparisons that way. Go and have a look at what they're doing with topaz. They're setting it in not just into silver, but into gold. Don't you want to be able to offer your customers the same gemstones that they're probably au fait with, thanks to the high street jewellers? The code you need is LRGK86. Here comes your original price for this particular strand. And you're going to offer people a price reduction. Insane. $6.95 is all you have been paying for your gorgeous strand of white topaz, but that is not the price. The price is in fact $4.95, under £5. The graphics have let us down there, but the code you need is LRGK86. I promise you, when you dial through to the call centre, you will be getting hold of this for just $4.95. If you want to add it to your order on the web, you can already see that price point of $4.95. My apologies. Can you pass us a pen and paper in case people aren't paying full attention and they just see $6.95? Let's go. Let's go, folks. I don't want anybody to miss out on a deal like this. There you go. Just in case anybody's hard of hearing or not fully concentrating. Now, $4.95 for your gorgeous white topaz. I don't mess around. I'm a crafter. I'm a jewellery maker these days. I improvise. I upcycle. That's what I do. I've used this scrap paper to form a pricing solution. LRGK86 is the code for your white topaz. It is available at under £5 right now. We are going to have to leave that one there because...
What time is it, Ed?
It's stop by time! Pete's been very tickled by the inclusion of, what should we call the snowman? Message us with a name for the snowman.
Yeah, do it. Do it.
It's not a joke. It sounded like a setup to a joke there. What do you call a snowman? What should we call our mascot? Our little festive mascot, the snowman. That's got to be on the desk now for our shows. Message in. Let us know what we should call the snowman. We'll have a look at them. We'll name it tomorrow. Because we haven't got time to get into that this evening. We've got too much to fit in to the final half an hour of the show, including this incredible star buy. Now, my advice to you, and I'm not just saying this, start dialing now. The code's on screen. You can add this to your order now. I have just 74 strands of this. This morning I had 200 strands of my amethyst chain, and it sold out in minutes. This is one of the most sought after gemstones on the planet. So difficult to get hold of. One of the most difficult gemstones to source on planet Earth. It forms in regions so cold that we can only mine there about 2 to 3 months of the year in Siberia. As a result, the actual element that gives it this incredible colour is that of chromium. And when you get chromium colouring a gemstone, you get this vivid forest green tone. As a result, people want to advertise the fact that this is the element giving it this gorgeous colour, this property. The clue's in the title. Chrome dioxide. Now, as I say, we have a huge variety of amethysts here, but when we cut and facet these tiny little gemstones, and then look at this chain. These are wrap loops here on this chain. This has been done by hand. So this is handmade 925 sterling silver chain connected to one of the most sought after gemstones on the planet. As I say, when I offered the amethyst version this morning, it sold out in minutes. I've got about, what, a third of the quantity available on the chrome dioxide. Now, people are already flying in on the phone lines, and this is the way to play. I always say, as soon as you see something you like, put yourself to the front of the queue. Let me just tell you, I've got 74 of these, and Wenda, you've got one, 2 anonymous buyers, Cheryl, Judy, Susan, Carol, Mr. K. More anonymous buyers, Fiona, Margaret, Jan, Lynette, Deborah, Victoria, Nicholas, Susan, Lynn, Lou, Caroline, Brenda, Sarah, Catherine, Paula, Jean, Laxmi, that's a lovely name. And a few more anonymous ones, Brenda. Okay, that must be at least half the stock already allocated. I must have read out 30 names there. Really? It's exactly 30, it's gone. I got 44 remaining in stock. Mind you, there's still a lot coming through. Nicholas, Carol, Joyce, Amanda, Penny. If you want to add this to your order, the time to act is now. You would think that I would be charging for 15 carats of chrome dioxide a pretty penny. Maybe $39.95 on sterling silver gemstone chain. Maybe $29.95. Maybe that would be more up your street. How about if I can get it under £20 for $19.95? Are you dialing the phone? Here comes your price for your chrome dioxide 95 sterling silver chain this evening. $16.95. We are pushing the boundaries here tonight on Jewellery Maker. The code you need is QDJK77, my apologies. 925 sterling silver chain with your faceted chrome dioxide available right now for $16.95. If you want to avoid disappointment, dial now. There are so many of you on the phone lines, so many of you adding this to your order online. I'm pretty sure this is going to be a sellout this evening. Don't forget, imagine how much gravitas and price, sort of price justification, if you like, this will add to your piece of jewellery if you just use maybe 2 or 3 of these as your extender chain. So just use a little length like that as your extender chain on a gorgeous necklace. You're offering a chrome dioxide extender chain. That's going to bump up the price of your piece by what, £5–10? You paid just $16.95. I have to tell you, that's well over a 30 centimetre, half a metre. Roughly half a metre of 95 sterling chain with your chrome dioxide. Look at that vivid green tone. I think I am going to have to move on from this just shortly. It looks like it's going to be a sellout. If you want to be in with the running, make sure you speak to a member of the help team. They're the only ones that can guarantee whether or not you've been successful. The code you need is QDJK77, your 925 sterling silver gemstone chain with chrome dioxide available right now for $16.95. We're going to leave that one there. I'm pretty sure that's going to be a sellout now. Must be at least Must be at least 70 names up there. Look at that. You even get your little classification tag. There you go. TGGC 925. Congratulations to everybody who has just added that incredible gemstone to their collection tonight. Let me just give you one last look. I know that you were teased with this last night and we were unable to bring it to you. It wasn't deliberate, it's just that we had a graphical error. But tonight, to give everybody the opportunity, this is going to be our final sale of the evening. I only have double figures available. This is going to be our superstar buy, your gorgeous silver druzy, coming up in just 20 minutes time. Do not miss out on that. Can we just do one quick service announcement before we do our super sashes? I don't know if the customer was actually watching earlier this evening, but we did do our draw because we did reach 1,000 likes on Ed Presenter Facebook page. We're going to launch a new challenge tomorrow, but we did have a winner and it was Penelope Savage. So congratulations to Penelope. I will get in touch with you. Woo-hoo! We'll get in touch with you. There you go. The lucky winner is Penelope Rennie Savage. And I will contact you on Facebook. We'll arrange your special day. You can come down and get involved with the gang for the day. We'll go and see Steve's collection and we'll even go out for a bit of lunch on me. So there you go. Congratulations to Penelope. But don't worry, that is not the end of our giveaways. We are going to build a jewellery making revolution, slowly but surely. So it is now time to offer you super slashes. This is going to be your final opportunity to add most of these strands to your order because we're about to do super slashes. And you're going to have to take advantage thick and fast because at 9 PM these will return to their original prices. We are going to start with this gorgeously faceted strand of citrine, and it is all about the facets on this particular strand. Look at that. Look how much sparkle you're getting. These are 9.5 mil in dimensions, and honestly I am absolutely enamoured by those facets. Such a lot of sparkle. 260 carats in total. Gorgeous colour tone. The code you need is HSGP89. Here comes your original price for this particular strand. $16.95. You can tell how high end this particular strand is. You get a lot of gemstones, but the quality of the gemstones is not only enhanced by the facets, but also it sort of reinforces the quality of the gemstones. We would not have sent a strand to be faceted to this standard if it wasn't of superior quality. Originally launched at $19.95, you're not even going to pay $16.95 tonight. We are going to lower the price, but this is only available until 9 PM this evening. $12.95, originally launched at $19.95. You want to take advantage of this deal? The time to act is now. 260 carats of faceted citrine available right now for $12.95. Take advantage while you can. The code you need, HSGP89 at 9 PM. This will return to that price point of $16.95. We're going to leave that one there. We're going to move on. This time we're going for some very feminine shade of amethyst. This has never previously been offered with any price reduction. Again, you can tell the quality of the gemstones from the facets that has been employed on it. Lots of facets on the surface of this, giving you real, genuine sparkle. 45 carats in total. They're going to be very easy to work with because they're through-drilled drops. Faceted to perfection. They range in size from 7x4 to 11x6. The original price for this strand was $14.95. Very high-end strand of amethyst. The code you need is BIJN85. 45 carats of amethyst. Here comes your price reduction, available until 9 PM. Oh, that little gremlin in the graphics, I'll tell you, when I get my hands on him. He's been wearing me out today. BIJN85, 45 carats of amethyst, should be $14.95. Right now you can add it to your order for just $10.95. Never previously been offered with a price slash. But tonight, until 9 p.m, available for $10.95. The code you need, BIJN85. Add that to your order while stocks last. We'll leave that one there. We will move on. Ooh. Wow, these do what they say on the tin. Huge rounds of clear quartz. Must be 14 mil. There you go. 14 mil white quartz plain rounds. You know, they're a base for any other gemstone. They are going to offer you, you know, they're the perfect accompaniment to anything because they offer you clarity. They go with any gemstone. Look, even if you want to, for example, use it with something like the silver druzy, I think that would work perfectly. Look at that. Maybe you want to add it with some really vivid colour tones. It's just gonna, not gonna overpower anything, it's just gonna sit there in the design and give you a huge, significant look. Over 500 carats here in your 14 mil plain rounds. The code you need, HBGP85. Here comes your price this evening, or what would be your price on any other evening rather. That's what you should be paying, $12.95. That is not what you're going to pay tonight. This is part of our super slashes section. HBGP85. Here comes your price reduction under £10, just $9.95 this evening. Add that to your order at this incredible price because at 9 p.m. these will return to that original price point of $12.95. The code you need is HBGP85. Over 500 carats of your clear quartz in these huge, high polished 14 mil rounds, available right now while stocks last for $9.95. We're going to leave that one there. We're going to move on. This time, oh wow, more clear quartz, but this time in your highly detailed carved leaf beads. Brand new to the Miss It Miss Out show, never been seen before, never been price slashed before. I'll give you a little reason why these have never been price slashed before, producer Liam. You don't need to. They're one of the most popular items here at Jewellery Maker. This is your first opportunity to get these with a price reduction thanks to producer Liam. They heavily feature in many of our kits and bundles thanks to the designers grabbing them as soon as they get the opportunity because they lead your design. The work's been done. They're perfect carving. Let's have a look at the leaf bead itself and see the level of detail you're looking at. Oh, there you go. You can see everything on the recording. 100 carats in total. They're 12 by 8 mil in size. Let's have a look at the original price. $11.95. The code is BCGP23. Should be paying $11.95. Here comes your price slash price. I've got a feeling these are going to sell out, to be honest. These are always popular whenever we display them. $8.95. That's an incredible reduction, and I have to say these are one of the most popular items here. Perfect for, again, those bridal commissions. If you're creating a piece of bridal jewellery and you include those carved leaf beads, they're a profit maker. Especially at just $8.95. At 9 p.m. this evening, they will return to their original price. If you want to get hold of these, the code you need is BCGP23. Very, very popular. Down to single figures of availability on your clear quartz leaf beads. If you want to grab them, you're going to have to act now at just $8.95. We're going to have to leave that there. Those are going to be a sellout.
I quite like that, actually. That's all right.
What is it? All right. Okay. I like it. What's the name of the customer that sent that in? Oh, an anonymous texter. Okay.
Text back in and tell us your name.
Text back in and tell us your name. We'll give you a shout out. The snowman is named. Everybody's laughing at me, as usual. Don't worry, that's what I'm here for. I'm a figure of fun now, aren't I? we asked you to text in names for our little festive mascot, the snowman, Mr. Incredible. It's a little homage to my lack of vocabulary. I describe everything as incredible. Well, when you're dealing with incredible gemstones at incredible prices, you really need Mr. Incredible by your side. So the snowman's now called Mr. Incredible. Well done to anonymous texter. If you want to text your name in, we will give you a shout out. Let's move on, and we're gonna, oh yes, cat's eye. You can tell, not just from the incredible colours, but look at this. Such a gorgeous multi-tonal strand, because you've got those gorgeous greens, pastel shades, forest shades of green, got those lime greens, but then you've got that interplay of golden inclusions on the surface of the gemstones. Absolutely beautiful. We don't see this gemstone very often here on Jewellery Maker. The code you need tonight is QGRU61, 170 carats in total. They range in size from 12 by 10 to 20 by 15. Now this was originally launched at $14.95. Let's have a look at what this price, what the price of this strand is currently. So it's already down at $10.95. So it's already had a £4 reduction. Tonight, until 9 PM, we are going to take this to the lowest ever price. The code you need is QGRU61. If you love this gemstone, or even if you just want to have the opportunity to see it in the flesh, unfortunately, the graphics have let us down. It is now down at $8.95. You can add this to your order for just $8.95. The code is QGRU61. If you're watching on the web, you can see it at $8.95. Otherwise, you don't know. Pass us that pen, Dan. Yeah. We're not messing around. We want everybody to be aware of our deals here tonight, and when we are taking cat's eye to the lowest ever price, I want you to know about it. Now, $8.95 for this strand. At 9 PM, it will return to $10.95, which is already a price reduction. Right now, you can add it to your order for just $8.95. The code you need is QGRU61. Do not dilly-dally, because here every night on Jewellery Maker between 5 PM and 9 PM, if you miss it,
you miss out!
That's right, boys. I like it. Good work, Pete. That's the kind of enthusiasm we're looking for here on the Miss It Miss Out show. Dan, 9.5 out of 10. What's going on?
What, mate? You pick your favourites now.
Sorry, Dan. Think of upset, Dan.
It's not your friend anymore.
It's his camera, and if I don't play ball, he's taking it and going home. We are looking here at bronzite, this time in your 10 by 8mm pear shapes. Gorgeous little droplets. You've got that chatoyancy on the surface. But really, I think with this gemstone, I think the reason people love it is not just that optical effect, but the earthy tone, which lends itself to so many different design ideas. 120 carats in total. The code you need is JFGP65. Here comes your original price for your bronzite. $8.95. That in itself represents the best possible value on the market, but we are not staying there. We are going low this evening. Here comes your price tag, only available for the next 10 minutes until 9 PM or while stocks last. You can grab this strand of bronzite for just $6.95. JFGP65 is the code. 120 carats of bronzite available right now for $6.95. You want to take advantage, act now to avoid disappointment. This is another popular strand. People are flying in on the phone lines. $6.95 is all you're going to pay. The code you need is JFGP65. We're going to leave this one here. We are going to move on this time. Hugh. Okay, so Hugh and Athelia watching the show together, they came up with Mr. Incredible. They're taking the mick out of me. They're all taking the mickey. Dan's applauding you're taking the mickey of me. I love it. I love it. Do you know what? For me, and I agree with Oscar Wilde on this, the only thing worse than not being talked about, is not being talked about. I'd rather be being slagged off for saying incredible too much. Mr. Incredible's here. He's joining in the fun. Check this one out, Mr. Incredible.
If you miss it, you miss out.
That's right, yes. You shouldn't be taking the mickey out of me, should he? Neither should Athelia. Quite right. Right now, we're looking at 80 carats of rainbow moonstone in your graduated plain drops. They range in size from 8x4 to 15x9. Oh, we're not going to... Oh, look at this. Please tell me we're picking this up. Incredible. There, you can see the electric blue and the greens. I can see, honestly, it is so vivid on so many of these gemstones. Absolutely beautiful. This is one of those gemstones. The studio lights are never going to do it justice. You have to make use of that extended money back guarantee. Get it home, fall in love with it for yourself, and if you don't, send it straight back to me. But I guarantee you, at least then you'll be able to trust what I'm saying about this rainbow moonstone, because it is really quite incredible. 80 carats in total. Here comes your original price. $9.95. That is all. That's the launch price for this strand, and we're going even lower. The time to act is now. OV GK38. We are taking that price down. Should be $9.95, but this evening you can add these rainbow moonstone drops to your order for $6.95. You can see that price if you're watching on the web. But if you're watching on the screen, bring us that bit of paper back, please, Pete. Thanks, man. Oh, I don't know, but I'll do it again, just so everybody knows. Very irritating. We will get all of these little teething errors ironed out, don't you worry. It's just very difficult when you're a live TV channel to actually test these things without being live. So we're unfortunately having to find all our mistakes while we are live on air. 80 carats of rainbow moonstone available right now for $6.95, but only while stocks last, or for the next 6 or 7 minutes, because at 9 p.m. it will return to that price point of $9.95. Take advantage while you can. The code is OVGK38, available right now for $6.95. We're going to leave that there. Where are we going on to? Ooh, these amethyst drops. Ooh, they're large, aren't they? Very large pear-shaped drops of amethyst. Gorgeous regal tone. The tone you expect to see when you think of amethyst. Look at that. The same tone as that chocolate wrapper. 255 carats in... 255 carats? Wow. You can tell, because these are a significant look. They're 16 by 10 mil in size. They feel so luxurious, significant. I would go as far as to describe them as incredible.
Really is. You've mentioned that before.
I've never used that adjective before. The code is HDGP43. Let's have a look at the original price for this strand of amethyst. $8.95. We're going lower. For February's birthstone, the gemstone of Valentine's, so synonymous with romance. 255 carats of amethyst. Should be $8.95. Right now, you can add them to your order for $5.95. To avoid disappointment, dial now. Here every night on the Miss It Miss Out show. If you miss it,
you miss out!
That's right. HDGP43, dial now. We have been so busy this evening on the Miss It Miss Out show. You can add this to your order right now for $5.95. At 9 p.m. it will return to that price point of $8.95. That's a reduction, which gives you the equivalent of your P&P back in your pocket. That's an add it to your order price for gorgeous amethyst drops. 255 carats down at $5.95. Grab them while stocks last. I am going to have to leave that one there And unfortunately, that is going to conclude Super Slashes now because it's Superstar Bag time! Welcome back to the Miss It Miss Out show. This is going to be the final sale of the evening, and it is, as always, our Superstar Buy. Now, this was actually promoted heavily last night. Unfortunately, the graphics wouldn't let us bring it to you. As a result, we are going to launch it at a lower price than we would have last night. The code is already on screen. It's FJGP68. Let me talk to you a little bit about this gemstone. Now, it looks like we have taken almost like a rough piece of rock and then we've put a load of glue on top of it and tipped a load of glitter on top of it. That's how much sparkle you get from this incredible druzy. This is in fact caused... No, that's not really what we've done. This actually forms naturally. Now, as the agate is forming, you actually get impurities like water that will run along the strand, the vein of it, and they'll actually form tiny crystal formations on the surface of the agate. As a result, these tiny little crystal formations are what's known as druzy, and they're what give you that incredible sparkle. Now, it's actually had Mother Nature smiling down upon it in order to survive that technique, not just because they are such tiny crystal formations that are formed on the surface of the gemstone, but also often you will lose the druzy crystals when you're actually mining for the agate. So mine will come along and knock that off the surface of the agate, even though it's probably even more valuable to us as jewellery makers. Look at the sparkle there. Right, we started with double figures of this silver druzy. We know how popular it's going to be. The code is FJGP68, 150 carats in total, 18 by 13 mil drops. We only started with double figures, I'm afraid. We had 99 exactly. Here comes your price this evening. $14.95. That's all you're going to pay. As I say, I've got less than 100 of these, and I'm going to be quite honest with you, it looks like half the stock's already been allocated while we've been talking about the gemstone itself. I've got Pat, Ruth, Sandra, Sharon, Nicholas, Judy, Jan, Sylvia. Okay, now, producer Liam is feeling a little bit sorry that he wasn't able to bring it to you last night. He wants to make it up to all the people who have tuned back in tonight to grab it. He's going to give you a quick price reduction. Just to be fair, there's actually probably about 50 people already on the phone line, but everybody will pay the same. I'll try that in English. We'll pay the same final low price of $12.95. So, Grace, Mary, Samia, Alex, Aruna, Susan, Jade, Jude, Alison, Pat, Ruth, Sharon, Nicholas, Catherine. Wow. Jean, Emma, Laura. I don't think I've ever seen that many people on the Jewellery Maker phone lines. That is ridiculous. If you're entering a short queue, do not panic. It is a free phone number here at Jewellery Maker, and you will be answered in the order in which you dial. If you want to make this yours, the time to act is now. This is going to be a sellout. There's no doubt in my mind because there are so many of you on the phone lines. You can add it to your order on JewelleryMaker.com by clicking Buy Now. Absolutely incredible deal. 150 carats of your silver druzy available here this evening. It looks like this is going to be a sellout, but never take my word for it. Always speak to a member of the help team they're the only ones who can guarantee whether or not there is one of these available for you. There will be fluctuations, people's cards won't go through, or maybe somebody will change their mind, maybe somebody's put it in their basket but not checked out. Don't forget, web buyers, you have to check out your basket to secure these items. This is one of the most popular strands we have ever launched here on the Miss It Miss Out shows, along with our Amylite and maybe our cords. I would say that's the sort of popularity we're talking about here. FJGP68, your 150 carats of silver druzy agate available right now for $12.95. We're going to leave that one there. I've got just enough time to say a very big thank you for joining me. Good night, and don't forget to tune in to the Miss It Miss Out show tomorrow.
Good afternoon all, I am Becky and thank you for joining us today. Little Black Dress Day, hence the sparkly black dress. Designer inspirations today, and joining us, not in a little black dress, but working it with the green, highlighting Black Dress Day, is Laura Binding.
Hi. I did not get the memo. I'd like to
No,
point out.
it was undercover.
But at least I didn't wear a jumper or anything like that. At least I did dress up a little
Yeah,
bit. So.
no. I think little green dress is the new little black dress.
Yeah, and I think we complement each other. So
So much. It's like we planned it. Today, I have got some real treats for you, including, in the last hour, everything is going to be £10 and under. So that's great, because not only are you going to be able to stretch the last of your money a little bit further, but not everything in that £10 hour should be under £10. There is a lot of things in there that should be and have always been way over £10. So join us then for a real treat. But also I have this coming up for you, which it's dainty, it's delicate, and it's high quality with this, your mandarin garnet. Look at that dainty, seductive sparkle. I will be telling you all about this and giving you the chance to own this superb strand at some point during today's show. Of course, we have got Laura Binding in today, which means you have the chance to steal a little bit of her inspiration, use a bit of her designs, and ask her any questions that you might have. Even if you've been making jewellery for years, sometimes something will pop into your head, can't it? And you think, oh, I've never actually properly known how to finish that off, or I'm not quite sure about this technique. Feel free to text us in. Simply start your text with JM Studio, one word, leave the space, and then write your text to us on 60000.